Okay. What is... I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Are we okay now? I can't tell. Can someone say something? Can someone say something? I can't. Ugh. What is actually happening? Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I don't... What is... I am so confused. What is actually happening? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. That fucking commission-ass fucking bot came in and ruined my entire stream. No, mine is not. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Whoa, that looks horrible. Okay, how is it now? Why? This stupid goddamn software. Why is my screen like this? What? God. Okay. Horrendous. 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 We seem to be okay now, at least. Okay. I should probably put in drops. Actually, where do I edit that? There we go. Unstable. Wonderful. I don't... Okay. Is it okay now? I'm really fucking annoyed. But I'm hoping it's all okay now. Let me listen to myself. I sound so loud. Why do I sound so loud? I'm gonna lower it to like this. Okay. Maybe this will be better. There we go. Lego, is it okay now? Can you like give me the heads up? It looks like it's all okay on my end. What do we have? God. Kept jumping around. Let me check my OBS. I'm not seeing any more skipping frames due to encoding lag or rendering lag, so I don't know what happened. I might try kicking up Wardo again. Okay, yeah, I mean, from everything I'm seeing, it looks fine for now. That is really annoying that fucking happened right there. Very annoying. Do that. Do I try? I might try and launch Wardo again. Because I want to be in my B2 performance. I mean, I like my PNG, but I really need to make a better PNG tube type shit. I found my fidget. So if you hear a lot of clicking, I apologize. But it's also been helping me not bite my nails. I need to look into buy some more fidgets like that. Okay. Right. Well, Stream Manager is telling me that my stuff is excellent instead of unstable now, so that's good. Okay, let's get started. But that's not what I want to do. Okay, so from what I understand, I gotta fill up all my walls to be in the tournament. I don't fully know what that means, but I'm assuming it's at the very least all these ones. So what do I have? I think for the sake of filling them out, I'm not gonna do hardcore. Although I do enjoy it. Hitman 100%. So true. How far? I keep pressing escape. Okay. Hello? Oh, I gotta use page down and page up, I forgot. How far am I? 93. And I got 121,000 XP just to get to the next level. I am kinda close. What's my OBS looking like? Let me just do a quick test. Yeah, okay. Okay. Guess I won't do the VTuber stuff. I'm seeing the skip frames increase with it. Maybe I should have tried turning off the PNG tuber, but I doubt this software is doing much. Anyways, get a sedative syringe. I don't want to look for it all the time. I honestly forgot that these books are grey. I'm so used to them being red. Miami. You know what? For old time's sake, let's do a little bit of Biggest Bird gameplay. Bum 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 bim bum bum. Silence firearm kill, submachine gun kill, shotgun kill. Firearm doesn't have to be pistol, right? Yeah, it's just a firearm. Shotgun or SMG. Do I have a good SMG that is silenced? These are all the ones I need to wear on my like. If I'm not gonna be if I need to be wearing stuff on my back. Stuff's just too. I don't have anything. What rarity is the slowest? So that's an epic. Oh, hold on. It's a rare, but I'll take it. Okay. We seem to be okay. I'm also hoping that the game is not echoing through my headphones. Because I have open back headphones and I'm hoping it's not echoing too bad. Oh! Okay. So, Biggest Bird, Miami. No combat kill, only targets. 2 targets. 1 supplier. Nothing else that we have. So I think I'll just do my usual route of I'll make an emetic poison and I'll make a improvised bomb. Where'd my audio go? Actually, I really shouldn't close that, but yeah. I'll grab a banana. Potential accident kill. Love this art with the little rats playing poker. At least I think it's poker, right? He's got an ace on his toes. Okay. Dude, I'm playing more fuck right now since you mentioned the fucking bird. I got attacked by knee. What is knee? Yeah, the Biggest Bird is out to hunt everyone. Oh, attacked by 1. You see. Yeah. You don't mess with the biggest birds. I'm opening a fucking window, it's so stuffy. I'm also wearing a headband to keep my hair on my face. It's getting way too long. The thing is, I don't need you on either, because you're not tracking me. My hair is getting kind of long, I do want to stick with it to see how long I can get it. But at the same time, I have very thin hair due to genetics. It is very thin. So, unless I like get like an absolutely time-consuming hair routine, it just is just not gonna be feasible. It'll look horrendous. Okay, where's this mushroom? Mushroom. Where's that? Oh, that's just I thought that was glowing. Rusted nail. Perfect. Do I make it lethal or emetic? I prefer emetic. I could also go fishing for an extra sedative, but I don't know if I want to bother with the fishing. Get a sniper rifle. We love sniper rifles. I don't use sniper. Oh, hold on. Let me just check exactly what I need, because I definitely am missing a lot of pistols. I'm going to need to consult Wondercat, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sniper rifles missing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 pistols missing. 3 SMGs missing. 2 shotguns. I have the assault rifle on my back. 2 of these fancy guns. Oh, I'm gonna need to ask. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just the weapons and maybe this, because I feel like it's gonna be impossible for me to fill this out because I don't have the Bruce Lee pack. I missed out on that, but I got the other pack though. Yeah, I got the M&M pack, but I didn't get the Bruce Lee pack, so that's gonna be permanently empty. But I think it should be fine. Silenced. Oh, it has to be some machine gun or a shotgun. I may be stupid. I may be a little dum-dum. Black Cove. Oh my. Okay. SMG, yes. I do have a lot of these ones. Let me test these two. What's the spread on these? What's the spread on these? Oh, I like this one way better. Okay, so I'll try and get it with a SMG kill. Up my DPS a little bit. Let's get started. Come on. This game rivals and GDA is gonna be the end of me, I swear. I love grinding them. I don't even know why. Well, I mean, Hitman I know because I love it. I also need to move my PC. The corner keeps stabbing my knee. I hate sodium. I realised I just did not grab my water bottle. 1 second. There we are. Got 2 wall balls. Ow, my chin. God, I wish I could be as my VTuber.
Welcome to Miami.
I just literally saw that spawn there.
Is active in the area.
Give me that.
Godspeed, 47.
What's in here? Mercers? Damn it. I'll grab that. Alright, where are they? That's not Okay, so they're in the parking garage. And they're on level 1. So this is the reception. Reception woman. I can probably use the remote explosive on her. There's no safe, but a supplier. Okay, perfect. So, pop down into the parking garage, kill them, whoever it is, and then pop up, drop the remote explosive. Perfect. I thought I walked into an invisible wall there. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what do you do? Who are you? Okay. Oh, they went out. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to make the emetic. Ugh. No, not you. The banana. Oh, you gotta be. Ugh.
But Robert Knopf? He's like a big shot.
Hey there, you manly man,
I
you.
was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
The manliest man of all. I need to remember all the controls.
What the hell that was? All right.
Okay.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow.
No one will know who did it. Oh, it's meant to be an epic. Okay, I am really warming up to this. I gotta log into Uplay if I want to paint elephants. This country really is under a dictatorship.
I may only be a tech reporter, but I have ambitions.
I think Nvidia is working, and I need it to not. Can I uninstall this? I feel like that's causing a lot of my fucking issues lately. Okay.
You know, the fact is that Kronstadt is very likely withholding information.
Oh, it's not the reception woman. The hell is it then? Buy a wingsuit, run off a cliff to test it, die before I deploy it. Yeah, sounds like the.
What that flamingo dude is up to.
I sure do wonder. So he's a reception desk guy, but not.
Wow.
That's not. Wonderful. What the fuck is that computer made out of?
You spread fear within the syndicate.
What? That was the most bulletproof computer I've ever seen. Okay.
Hey, you! Move! Move! You're not
Okay.
safe here.
Yep. Alright. Gotcha. I'm moving. I am moving. Oh shit. We're the biggest bird. We can make it out of anything. I keep pressing V instead of C. Wow, I am so rusty. Fake Hitman fan. Oh my goodness. This does not bode well. I'm gonna need my warm-up.
Hey, the zoo is in the other direction.
Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Honestly, couldn't have gone better. It's so stupid. I think I pumped in half my mag from that SMG into that. Oh. Into that computer. Well, it's a monitor. Nah, whatever. You get what I mean. You get what I mean.
Excellent, 47. If you
Why
feel
are
the
these
urge
bottles
to
so
do a
bent
interior
all the time?
decorating, please do so.
I like how Dan is like, 47, your room is so unfurnished. Take care of yourself. I just noticed how thin the legs are. Do the legs have like a skin tight? I guess like a... it has to be. It's either like a skin tight, like pink tights, or they paint the legs pink and then put big slippers on. Let's go in the M&M suit. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, give me that shit. Oh, give me that shit. I haven't fucking shot one of these dark guns in a long while. In a long, long, long while. I just knew that person was going to be a bot. Okay. Where do I want to have the syndicate leaders? I think New York is cooler. I'll just do Wilton Creek at first. Silent Assassin. Well, honey badgers are aggressive, aren't they? Thought they were. Ice Pick Kill, Headshot Legendary. There's no way I can do Silence. It is one target, to be fair. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. I need a pistol. Silenced pistol. How good is a Krugermeyer again? Ugh. It's horrendous. I guess I'll get the short bowler. Okay. Headshot kills only, explosive kill remote. I don't have a tiny remote bomb, so I'm not going to be able to do that without breaking Silent Assassin. I'm definitely going to need to make an emetic poison though. Oh, my chest hurts. Or my ribs. You ever get that weird rib pain spasm? I don't know. Damn. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so what do we have? We've got a pistol, disposable scrambler, karma, banana would be good. Did I close it already? Damn it, I keep doing that. I'll grab a wrench. And, I'll go and get a car battery. I'll just go like this.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Okay, I can actually turn you off now as well. It's a shame I can't do with my VTuber avatar. Man. I should get a flamenco suit for my VTuber avatar as well. When I do the biggest bird streams.
Welcome to Whittleton Creek. We have been informed that the syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate it.
Okay,
Don't
target
Good luck.
is all the way down in the protected reservoir. Oh, that is nice. Nice and isolated. I feel like I'm speaking properly. Nice and isolated. How do I sound on stream? Hold on. Test, test, test. Okay, I think I should sound okay. I sound like I'm peaking like crazy, even though I'm not. That is, I don't know if it's just my mic's fault or not. I don't know why I gotta lower it so much. Why do I have to lower it so much? Before it used to have it at like -7 decibels. Now I have to keep it -12. That's crazy. What about like test, 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 test. Weird. Weird. I don't know what's up with that.
You want to buy something? I got it all.
I wonder if it's my pop filter. Like I've put it close. I think I'm just gonna have to save up actually. God damn, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Come back if you need more.
Maybe I gotta do like the voice mod thing where I can where I shouldn't be make it so I can hear my own voice in my headphones. I cannot wait for the next Jujutsu Kaisen episode.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house? Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right? Yeah. So, I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a mix. Take this. He told me to kill the bug.
Okay. This guy in the reservoir. How do I kill him? Okay, I'm gonna karma him as he goes over here, then dump him into the lake, then leave. That sounds like a good plan. It should be easy. Nice little alley-oop. The average hunting experience. Okay. Do I? No, I don't. Do not stick out. That's good. Where do you go? Please do not start randomly walking to me. Okay, over there. I want you to get close to the water, though. Looking at the mini map, he's not in bush range. Okay, now he is.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Where can I go where I'm not trespassing? Oop. How do I see a non-trespassing area?
Hey, you guys haven't been poking around the front area behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. Oh god.
Oof, there we go. Nice, perfect. Easy as pie. Why does Nvidia keep saving every time I kill a target in Hitman? It's so annoying. So annoying. I don't want it to save that. I'm gonna be grinding this so much. I hope it like auto deletes it. How does it even work? I gotta also figure out how to do shoutouts. Okay. Next,
You've done
New
well,
York, USA.
We now have information on the Syndicate leader's current whereabouts.
I'll do a legendary. I got a silenced pistol anyway. Okay, everything looks in
I've
order.
provided you with new intel.
Okay. Wow, I am still somehow managing to peak my mic. How? Yeah, I'm gonna... What? Why would this... Automatic gain settings are hardware issues. Microphone enhancements. I'm gonna need to like figure this out a little bit later perhaps. But I am not sure how I'm speaking at a normal volume and I'm still going in the yellow. Is it like auto adjusting? Okay. Sound. Mixer options. Input. Why you... What? Why were you that? Sound. Okay, this is going a bit too crazy for me. So I think I'll just delete. Oh god, ads are gonna start. Sorry, ads are starting. God, I keep pressing escape to leave it, but I'm forgetting I have to do right click. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm going to grab anything else. I think this is fine.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Okay. Maybe if I remove it, I'll be okay. Kind of looks like... Oh, no, never mind. I need to get a new pop filter. Test.
Welcome
test.
to New York. It's time to put an end to them. The leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel on their identity. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are attending a covert meeting. As for the description, we know that they have black hair, they are wearing a hat, they are wearing earrings, and wearing a necklace. As to habits and vices, your target has a sweet tooth. And we know that they suffer from allergies. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. Good luck, 47.
Hey, what could I interest you in? You got cash?
Appreciate it.
I could get the sniper. I think I might get the sniper, but like at the end.
You need more? You know where I am.
Hat, black hair, necklace. I can't see his other ear, god damn it. Oh, it's 3 different buttons to cancel. No earrings.
Hey, I got a space bubble, and you're in it.
Yeah, whatever. No hat. Look out nearby, god damn it. Okay.
So, I'll see you down at O'Flanagan's tonight.
Earring. He did have a necklace. Black. Okay, I'll mark you for now. Okay, there's one down there.
Miss Kenyon, I presume.
Is that his assassin buddy? Looks like it. I do want the assassin gun. Do assassins interact with an ATM? I don't think they would. Plus, it's not telling me an assassin's nearby. Courier for more mercers. Allergic. Okay, I just need to confirm whether he has a sweet tooth. He went over here. Is that
Really stick out here.
like some candy? Sorry. By the way, first time I was here, I assumed I would have to like wait in line to open an account instead of walking over to here, which to be fair also says closed, so...
Yes. Walk from here. Walk from there. Why not just meet in a cafe or something?
Okay, that's definitely him. I gotta wait for a secret meeting though to triple confirm, but I am very, very certain that is him. For now though, actually no, he's not going in the toilet. Let's just do this as a test. God damn it. God damn it again.
Your
There we
target's
go.
trying
Christ.
to get away. Move. Good job, 47. You eliminated the leader. Well done, 47.
Perfect.
This
Smooth.
will make anyone think twice before turning to
Feels like a Barry Berkman moment. I'm gonna sneeze. Oof. Big sneeze. Huge sneeze, in fact. Gargantuan. I did everything perfectly. Nice. I am very close to getting to level 1000. That went smooth. I missed like twice, but I guess I would just... my morality showing. Giving them 2 warning shots to escape. Guess they didn't take it. Unfortunate. Unlucky. He fell off. What in the fuck? Oh, it's my fountain. Nice, we've got a H Hulk 21 covert. And I'll keep that in my inventory for now as just a bare bone silent pistol. So now I have to use my most precious ones. Let me actually Google, what does this mean? Okay. I need to test out multi-streaming one day. But I think for a YouTube stream, I'm gonna think of like a thumbnail and whatnot. So I might have to like sketch something up quickly. What do we have here? Haven Island, Hokkaido, Isle of Shigale, Sapienza, Berlin, Chongqing, Marrakesh, Wilson Creek, Bangkok, Berlin, Paris, Wilson Creek, Bangkok, Haven Island, New York, Santa Fortuna, Berlin, Chongqing, Colorado, Dubai, Ambrose Island, Dubai, Hokkaido, Marrakesh, Berlin, Dubai, New York, Paris, Chongqing, Colorado, Dartmouth, Santa Fortuna. Well, I'm kind of leaning between Haven Island, Hokkaido, Isle of Shigale, and Sapienza, and Berlin, Dubai, New York, Paris. I don't really want to do Berlin though. You know what? Let's go here. Sapienza is yellow. It's got one person though. What do I want to do first? Where would I want... I definitely want to get this out of the way. Oh, I can just get all 3 of those, like, sub-targets with just a karma. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty yummy. I'll grab these ones as well, just in case. Actually, I really should not. I don't need a sedative. And what's on my thingy? Submachine gun kill epic or shotgun kill epic. I'll get shotgun kill. I can have my silent shotgun. Okay. Perfect. Let's change the outfit. Let's have something I don't usually use. Holy shit, never mind. I'm having the AMC feel, going M&M style.
I'll be in touch when you...
I did not even know I had that. I might need to go piss. I kind of want to piss. Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to Sapienza. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well... you know
Oh, I
the
forgot to
drill.
get the
However,
sniper
this is no walk in the park. They are on high alert.
from last
so you
one.
need to be careful.
I can have it here.
Don't disappoint, 47.
Oh, there's an HRM HV covert. And that's also an epic. Oh, there's some good shit here. I think for the sake of my briefcase, I'm just going to carry this. And I'll return to you later. Okay, where are our targets? The one thing is about my null oil spill that I had a few days ago is that my cutting board is now sticky on the bottom. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Where is this? This is the gardens. Oh, perfect. We'll go mansion staff. I'm also going to go into that tower to disable the CCTV cameras. Oh, I miss Sapienza. Oh, it is a nice map. I miss Hitman in general. Okay. Okay, he knows who I am. Okay. Where's my karma? Okay, he'll see me. Someone coming... Nope, there's not someone coming down here. No, someone will still see me. So is that just his personal bodyguard? That might make stuff a little bit difficult.
Sir, you are not
Oh,
authorized to be
okay,
here.
okay, 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 okay. 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 Let me do a test. Shit, investigating. Combat from who? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey! Help! Help! Someone help!
Oop. Okay, they don't know here.
Damn it, he got away!
I keep... Did he actually see me or did he see me through the floor? I tried to do the gunshot pause tech,
Great. Making a real mess out there.
but I think my gun fires too fast. Unfortunate. I'll just use... Oh, I didn't even know there was a rusty crowbar there. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. That guy's down there. Okay, they're all slow. They're all slowly going to be coming out, though. Ooh. Something up here. No, it's on the other side. Okay. These guys are down here. Comma.
Okay, let's...
Red guy, please check it out. Nope, wrong guy. But wait, that's not. That's the fucking main guy of the house. He's not meant to check this out. The security is. Whatever. Let's see where this goes.
Check out the supplies. No problem.
Again, wrong guy. I don't know if I want to bother waiting. It'll probably be good. I can't kill him there. That's just instant death. Are they gonna go inside? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Please go inside. It would be really nice. What is this? Interesting. Please go inside. What if Agent 47 was Agent 67? That's probably some shit the Constant would think of to punish John Hitman. I missed. I need to make this one count. That was a bit too risky. Let me stand still so I can hit the shot. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he's just standing there. Menacingly.
Come quickly! Somebody's badly hurt!
What the fuck? My bad.
Look, you have to help. Holy shit! I need help! What are you doing down there? Hey, I need your help.
Excellent work.
How did no one see me
You've
there?
spread fear within the syndicate.
That's crazy.
Return to the safe house. Collect
Compromised by
yourself. I'll be
who?
in touch.
That is crazy how no one saw me.
Security is getting tighter and tighter.
Okay. Apparently they know it's me.
Nothing to report.
Do they know it's me? Did I even bother erasing the recording? Nah, I don't think it's worth. Anyway, let me go and yoink something else to get. Maybe like the baseball bat.
You need anything?
Yes, I do.
Yes. I kind of want the crowbar as well, I'm not gonna lie.
Good doing
And it's
business.
a little bit of money wasting, but for now, whilst I don't have a lockpick, a crowbar would go crazy. Where is the safe? I think the safe is in the same place where the other guy is, right? Should be. I'm gonna go break the door down. Apparently I'm trespassing here. That's interesting. He's just orange, but he ain't moving. Like, what is the point of you? Have they just not coded him to like go after an intruder? Because they know everyone's just gonna like sneak up like the 3 of the easiest ways. Anyways, You need clues. I can't speak half the time, I swear to God. I'm gonna yoink you because you'll be useful. You. And they're all down there. Fuck you. So how many more do I need? There's a third one. Is it like upstairs? Or is it in the Bohemian guy's room? It is. My apologies for that. That is... oh. That is what I wanted to do. I thought I opened the fire axe. Okay, now we can get out of here. I think this is the most I've seen you engage in a Hitman level since the M&M stuff. What do you mean? I feel like I've been engaging in all Hitman levels. Really explore around. Well, to be fair, I have played this game for like a while. The M&M stuff I like because it's like actually super fucking fresh. But I just know the maps by hand so much that I'm just not surprised anymore. Right, from your POV? Yeah. You know what I should do? I should do like a... maybe like a guns blazing type thing. Or I should do the Easter egg stuff. Like spawning the Kraken in Sapienza. Well, I was just in Sapienza, so that's... like spawning the Kraken. Or the giant dancing cockroach. There's like you can spawn a giant dancing cockroach in Thailand. If you wear the fumigator outfit and then you play and then you play like La Cucaracha, and then a big cockroach like kaiju size spawns into the city across from Thailand. Do that, please. I think there's another Easter egg where you can make all the golden elephants like cry tears of blood if you shoot like 10 elephants across the map. There's some pretty funny stuff. What else is there? Yeah, the Kraken. I'm trying to remember how to do all these things. I might have to look online. Real funny stuff. Well, it's the statues. It's the golden elephants. Golden elephant statues. I'll have to probably do it a little bit later. Do we do that later or do we do that now? Because if we do it later, you're going to have to remind me. And I think we're both going to forget now. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go piss. I'm going to see what actually... You know what? Let's do some challenge completion stuff. I know I'm not to do it freelancer, but I think it's fine if I just do a little bit of silliness. Curious challenges. There's a lot of challenges. Oh yeah, I've yet to unlock the original Hitman suit. No. This one. The codename 47 suit. I gotta unlock that one. I'm gonna do all the setup. What do I have to do for it? Red Dragon. Eliminate any target in Chongqing, China with a headshot using a sniper rifle. Maybe I should just do like challenge stuff. I've been really neglecting that. Although I will go piss first. Be right back. Okay, let's see here. So, neon sign vantage point. Okay. I've already got to unlock the suit. It'll be so awesome. It'll be so cool. Okay, so, god damn it, World of Tomorrow. You can really tell I'm not really a big guy for challenges unless they have a reward. I will do any challenge that has a reward included. Oh shit, is this new? Oh shit, I gotta do this. These were not here last time I remembered them. We can get a shoe. Bend it like 47. I'm assuming I gotta do something like kicking with those beach balls. Or maybe shooting them. Amputation knife dressed as a plague doctor. I can do that easily. What is this? Tie to die for? This is also new. Complete any mission from the main story. Only eliminate targets with fiber wire. No bodies found. Do not get compromised. Do not pacify anyone. Oh shit, this is basically SASO fiber wire. That's awesome. Alright, I need to do that. Oh, these things, the arcade. Yeah, I gotta do the arcade as well. Escalation tracks. I keep forgetting to do escalations. But the rewards don't really interest me too much. Okay. Let's do... Is there anything fun? I'll do the ones I know. I'll do Sapienza. Sarajevo 6. I forget, what did I do on stream? Have I played the Sarajevo 6 on stream? I think so. Maybe I've got to do the escalations. Or the Patient Zero stuff. Oh, the Patient Zero stuff was good. Maybe I've got to replay that. Get other stuff. Uncompleted. You know what? How about we just... Oh, I know this one. This one's the one where you kill Bingo's guy. What's his name? Silvio Caruso with the telescope. I think you got to shoot him through it. Propane. Assassinate Francesca DeSantis with a fireplace explosion. Push him off a cliff. Walk the plank. I thought I did this one already. Well, this one seems easy. I just gotta get an explosive baseball and throw it at him. Okay. My name is Hurl. .45 therapy. I thought I did this one already. For real, just going for the world of assassination 100%. I have not completed a lot of the challenges. You also got to remember, I played through Paris and whatever levels came out in the PS4 as well, so a lot of my stuff is also probably on there. So I think that's why I'm a bit disoriented. Paris has got half. Oh yeah, this is the Home Alone mission. Yeah, this is the Home Alone mission. You can... What the fuck is that? I should have checked these. I should have checked these as new rewards. I gotta do them. Collect 6 of the... You can kill the... In this one, it's the Home Alone mission. You can kill the 2 burglar guys from Home Alone. The wet bandits. You just murder them. I can murder him as Santa as well. That was funny. Gilded Cage, the Vector. Yeah, I really got to complete all these challenges. That would be fun, just doing 100%. Even Untouchable? How? I got 6 out of 7 disguises in the Carpathian Mountains. 3 guards with soda cans. Okay, so most of those are like shared. Interesting. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Sapienza. I'm gonna see if I can figure out, because I know how to do it. I gotta shoot the sniper bells, but I don't remember which order to do them. Because the redacted ones, I think I'm just going to look up because I don't want to bother with trying to figure out how to do it. And there's already like a lot of challenges I've got to do. I think it's lowest to highest pitch. So I think for my sake, I'm gonna start in Church Morgue. The prank pistol. I'll just go with this. You. Nah, I don't know. What's my best sniper? What's the best sniper again? I think it's the Jaeger, right? I'll get the Tutara. I don't know what else to get. It says in my suit. Does that mean I just can't switch at all? For the sake of this, I'm just gonna get the Blood Money suit. Actually, no, I want to get the Absolution suit. I prefer that. I don't know what I want to smuggle in. Like a shotgun or something. Okay, let's do the Kraken challenge. Oof. I think there is a way to get up here, right? Patch it? Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. No, climb, 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 climb. God damn it, I'm compromised.
Hey, I need some help over here. Hey, I need your help.
I'll just kill them. Okay, so the bells are over here. How do they sound like? God damn it. Okay. Okay, so I need to go lowest in pitch, so that's... I just gotta not get interrupted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, I can't complete the tie challenge now because I've got to not be found. Whatever. Okay, so... I think... Okay. If I do... I think it's... There he is. Nom. Destroyed. There we go. So that was the Kraken. What other challenge could we do? A lot of lore implications. Not even the craziest thing that's here. Like again, the giant kaiju-sized cockroach in Thailand I feel like is much sillier. Like, you can exit a level by being abducted by a UFO in Berlin. Like, there is a lot of stuff that you could probably have a lore implication of. That is an actual official way to exit Berlin. You can just get abducted by a UFO. And I don't remember how to do it, but I do know you got to do a phone call. Implication-y, because that was just magic shit. Yeah, that was just some bullshit. It wasn't even like drugs or anything. Canonically can just do that. Yeah, canonically Eminem and Slim Shady are two different people. I thought it would be like a Diavolo Doppio kind of deal, where it was like a weird suicide mission, because that was also kind of in here, but wow. Beyond the Grave, that's a mission story. Okay. These are all ways to kill them. I can do this one, the personal touch. Eliminate a target with a church bell. I can probably drag one of them in. Poisoning a drink. Drop a chandelier. Turn on the gramophone. I think I might just do the discovery ones. And if I want to do that, I have to yoink the bodyguard. It's still illegal for me to have the sniper rifle though. Well, at least I'll have a new fresh disguise. Where's my briefcase? Oh, they yoinked my briefcase, I forgot.
Hey, somebody want to help us out over here? Hey, I need your help. Yeah, I was just wondering if it's okay.
We're just monkeys poking the unknown with a stick. And what?
Okay. That mission was so big. Maybe I should replay it. Look into some other shit.
Okay, people, you need to leave this area for your
Filthy
own
monkey
safety.
doesn't even know. I was wondering what the fuck you were meaning by that. I forgot she was saying something about monkeys. Briefcase stashed. I just picked it up. Okay. Let's do this little by little. See how many challenges I can get in one run without restarting.
What's up, Doc?
Call me Doc Holiday.
Get down here this instant, Rocco!
I think the funniest thing that can also happen is that they can get that cyclist guy to get up, and as he's crossing the road, I can leave in this buggy and just run him over.
So, you know where it is. Big mansion up in San Diego, richest.
Loud as where are the flowers? Oh, there they are. Okay, what else is there for me to do? Crack me up. Pacify Sylvia Caruso with a cannabis joint. I can do the golf coach as well. I can pacify her with a cannabis joint. Find the family video. Watch the skies. Find and destroy 6 crocodiles. I could try and do that. And there's one area I haven't discovered. Can I see that? I thought there was a way to see what areas I haven't discovered. They don't have like a question mark on them or something? Car crash site. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just... Is it the ceramic shop? Is it one of these shops? What's the one area I haven't discovered yet? It's 46 out of 47, so... Come on, Plague Doctor. I'll do these mission stories a little after. Oh, yeah, I can be Mario Luigi. Yeah, I forgot that. I should try the Plague Doctor one as well.
What are you talking about? I stuck out my arm. It's like a universal sign language. You should learn it.
Hey, look, I didn't see you, okay? Damn sun was in my eyes.
Get some shades, Dumbo. Christ, one more inch and...
I know. I'm really sorry. Hey, are you all right, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine, okay. It's a close call, but I guess I could have signaled more clearly. To tell you the truth, this plane crossed my leg, and I'm more worried about it than me. You know.
Well,
Huh.
we could always blame an animal. A bird or something, maybe. It swooped right in and attacked you. I barely got out of your way. Force majeure kind of thing. Nobody's fault.
Spider-Man runs over an innocent cyclist.
We'll figure out something, buddy. You just wait here while my partner deals with our boss, okay? You can hitch a ride with the tow truck.
Hey!
Just immediately gets up. I love it. Can I disguise myself as him? I can. Nice. Ah, here are the flowers. There's a newspaper here. I feel like this is such a interesting bench. Like, do you prefer benches to face towards the road or away from the road? Because I feel like facing away from the road is kind of interesting. Where's that boat? I kind of want to see it. Where you are, I guess? Yeah, true. I don't know how I feel about it facing away from, like, a road. I feel like someone could, like, come up behind you and yoink you. But this is a very nice view. So what is that? This is old-timey ass ship. I just get like a kill, headshot someone randomly.
What happened here?
What's the one place I haven't been inside of? I'm gonna assume it's one of the spawn locations that's in Freelancer, but I feel like I would have discovered it because these challenges are shared. Let me try the Plague Doctor stuff. This isn't where I'm meant to go, but I'm just gonna double check there's nowhere inside of here. No. Are these fruits breakable? There's a sturdy pineapple. Very sturdy fruit. I'll grab that pistol. Mansion keycard. We'll yoink that. Sturdy free. True. Mansion security. That saves me getting a disguise. By the way, what kind of house layout is this? Like, I'm not too familiar with Italy, but like, what is church staff? I think I already equipped a church staff disguise before, right? Yeah, I look like a fucking nerd. Look at that. Look at me. My eyebrows, they're clipping through my fucking glasses. I look like Professor Xavier. What are they cooking, by the way? What are they cooking? What is that? What the fuck is that? They're cooking, ever-spawning garlic. Very tiny peppers, I think. It looks like the pepper model. Or, no, that's just the stem. Maybe they're just making stock. MC Escher building. That is actually very true. Like, imagine this: you like walk into a house. I'm like selling you the house, and I just enter. I was like, yeah. So we have the bed, the wall facing directly to the door. By the way, I don't know about feng shui, but I don't know how comfortable that is. I feel like I would probably prefer it on like this side at least. Any outlets? I don't think so. Got a big closet. There's going to be an ad. I'm going to snooze that. What do we have? What do we have? We've got a bed. We've got a couch. We can't really get to the couch. I mean, I guess you could sneak in. What is this? Roberto Marcelli. I can't read the upside down. Hold on. And I cannot read the top bit. Ow. So you enter, you got a nice little balcony view, by the way, but the other balcony is a little... Hold on. Antonio, hold on. I'll do it like this so it's most even. Roberto Antonad. I cannot read that. I cannot bend my neck that far upside down. Antonio Irio. Why is it just two names in that? Antonio Irio. Maybe it's Raggio. No, it's not. Okay. Antonio Irio. Roberto Marcelli. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just placeholder names, I'm gonna assume. I cannot find anything on that. But yeah, imagine this. You go out to the balcony and there's someone else's balcony slightly higher than yours. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like if someone's out there, there's going to be an immediate power dynamic. Open window beside the bed so everyone can see you bone. I don't know. Who would be able to see? Like, if you're on the bed, everyone in the church is going to see what you're doing. One of the church staffers goes out for a smoke break at the church tower, just looks over, boom. Pow, pow, pow. Incredible. Or how potted plant. It's just this. I feel like if anyone's determined enough, you can probably stand on the steel gate and then just stand on that concrete and then just hop over, and then you just got an immediate intruder. Because there's no door here, by the way. This is just open. There's no door here. There's no, like... Well, I mean, I guess these things are kind of count as doors. The locking mechanism on them is probably questionable. Then you go to the kitchen. Also no door. We got an outlet. I'll grab the church. I don't know what this says, but... Yeah, and so you got the kitchen, right? You got your piece... I thought it was meat, but no, that's soap. Very bubbly soap. Full cup of coffee in the sink. Like one from a horror game. It feels so unnatural. This how... Wow, what a shot. What a shot of 47. One single light, and maybe a lamp. Radiator. Another outlet that's not being used. I don't know how the fridge is being powered. Fridge is sitting at a nice crisp 53 degrees Celsius. Maybe it's Fahrenheit, but I don't know. What is 53 height Celsius? 11 degrees. So either way, I don't know if that's good enough, but fridge is using Fahrenheit for some reason, I'm gonna assume. Fluorescent light in the regular home, true. And then, behind this door, bathroom. You got your shitter and your cooker. Very extravagant looking shower. Bathtub. Doesn't fill all the way, but maybe it's just standard. Interesting. More bubbly soap. It looks wet. I think they made it to make it look wet, but it just looks like how I paint my like pox. No toilet paper in the... I mean, there is like one roll. There's like one... Yeah, there is one roll. There's nothing else. I don't know where they store the other toilet paper. Got a bin. That's nice. You don't have any more? Yeah, you gotta go out to one of your storage cupboards, I guess. Got a few plates. Does he only, do they only have one cup? They have one wine glass, one cup, 5 Vino Sacramento wine bottles. What is this cartoony ass bin? I have only seen this type of bin in like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 90s cartoons, like 80s 90s New York, and that's it. That feels unnatural. This feels like one of those games where you like have to choose like what's the outlier in the kitchen. What do we have? We have lime, another cup. This time it's empty, so we've got empty cup on the countertop and full cup of coffee in the sink. Oh, by the way, 8 bottles. Sorry, they got another 3 over here. My bad. I apologize. I can poison the glass. I'm pretty sure a woman lives here. Like if I'm on another map, there's a woman who lives here, and I'm gonna probably assume that from the very big leather full boots, which to be fair, very good Italian style. Like average Italian household is 40 bottles of wine. It is. It actually is. That's one of the iPads. We've got some hacker stuff here. I think here there's a church guy, but another time it's a woman. Very creepy looking picture of some guy on a cliff or a mountain. Big pot. What's in the pot? Is there anything in the pot? God damn it. No. Nothing in the... Oh my god, do they have the Epstein files? Whoa. Holy shit. What do they know? What do they know? Empty pot and shelf. Could be decorative vase. I know my family likes that stuff. Okay, so they got some redacted files in the thing. Whoa, it's all Donald Trump in here. Like they have another one over here. The most interesting part, though, is this. As soon as you leave, you're greeted by a bike. So you have to either get your bike all the way up or through your apartment and down 2 flights of stairs. So that is some dedication. What is here, by the way? Chair. I'm going to assume that's a wastebasket. Smoking in here is crazy because just go here. Another bike. A second bike has hit the balcony. More roof tiles. And you get like a nice view, I would say. This does seem like a nice little view of other people's houses, I guess. And then you turn around and you go up and you're just immediately in someone else's house. Like, I don't know, because the entrance to this house is over here, right? You're meant to like walk up these stairs and then enter the house. You got a nice little balcony, a little umbrella, and this is a very nice view. Like, this is a very nice view when you're out here. You got the sun, you got the church, you got the beach, you know. Then you enter inside, again, immediately greeted by the bed, but at least it is far more private. No one would be able to see you. Not even the church. I mean, I guess they might be, from here, they might see your feet, I guess. For a second, I thought this was like solar panels, and I was wondering what... Oh my god. They got soap. Definitely. Definite soap by the bedside. And more soap. How much soap do they have? What? It's soap in a glass? The jerk-off station. It's in glass. Do you hear that? It's like... It's in a glass thing. I've never seen that. A lamp. More lamps. I've snoozed the ads as much as I could. Very bare bones. Very creepy couch that faces into the kitchen. I mean, I guess if you want the TV... Okay, maybe this is kind of smart. I don't know about you, but I guess if you're sitting on this couch and you keep the door open, you can see the television from, I guess, 2 rooms away. So, that's nice. That's stupid. I mean, I don't know what this couch is for. I mean, I'm assuming this is just like an eating table. In all seriousness. And then while you're working here, what do you have? You got 4 stoves. You got 4 stoves. Well, I thought those were lids. Never mind, they're saucepans. Toaster. I wish I had my sniper rifle, not gonna lie. Where did I drop it? Where did I drop it? I don't know. Pepper. Bread. Microwave. Wait. TV. Cutting board. Is that a plank of wood? It's a cutting board, but it is a very... Okay, yeah, it's just upside down. But if you look at it from this side, you can see like the actual outlines for it, which I don't actually know why it has that. Random plank of wood. Yeah. And what do we have here? Oh yeah, we have the bathroom, by the way, also next to the kitchen. Toilet roll. Bulletproof, apparently. Must be like 4-ply. We've got a mirror, and then interestingly enough, we can leave the bathroom for whatever this area is. Like this I always thought this like layout of the houses was very interesting. Because it feels very unnatural. This is a random plank of wood. This is very much a random plank of wood. Let me grab my sniper rifle. This is where you go for the super private time. Yeah, unless you want the other neighbors to look at you. This is for the private showing. Actually, this is not less for the private showing. Is this more like you can get your friends to look down on you as you do the deed? That's why you got like this big. What is this, lawn chair? I don't even know. You got a mop bucket holder, big vase, smaller vase, rock, brick, and what is that? What is that? De Graaf. I'm going to assume this is a whiskey. So these are... You go out here to have a hard time. You're the conditioner. Those nuts and bolts are very high detailed. Fresh Master 2000. There's nothing else to do, yeah. And it's so funny because, like, you have this amount of... Is that pills? Oh, shit, wait. New power? Drink and I don't know. You have to take his shit. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have over here? Full metal orange. And I can't read anything else. I kind of wondered, if I improve the textures, will I be able to see it? No. I thought we were gonna get another like stupid ass Berlin soda where it was like actually just radioactive. I'm gonna go medium. See how that works. Solar panels, by the way. Which good for them. Very healthy. I don't know what house this is, but good for them. Oh yeah, I can also take this combat knife. Yeah, by the way, they don't have a normal knife. They have a combat knife. That's how you know they're serious. Fucking Rambo's Rambo's living space. Oh god, ads. He has a very interesting life. Amen. I'm hoping the ads don't interrupt. Ooh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Hello. I'm back. Apologies for that. Yum yum yum. Okay, where were we? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, here's one of the crocodiles. Or alligators. Wundercat! Hello! Hello! I've been doing a little bit of freelancer, however we're just going around the map normally for now, because I want to do a little bit of challenges. What was behind this door? It's always locked. Hope the stream went well. I mean, I'm assuming... I'm assuming you stopped streaming, and you're not like me occasionally checking in. What flag is that? Was that a flag? I think it's just a normal towel. I thought it just looked like a flag. Anyways. Where are the other alligators? That's not what I meant to hide. What are the other houses that are here, actually? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can enter the other one. This one, right?
Oh, hey, mister.
So what's in here? We got... Oh yeah, this leads to the sewer, right? Is that upside down? That looks weirdly upside down. Okay, so you can enter the sewers through here. Coin, coin, coin. And I do remember you being here. Get your freelancer walls filled when you can. We need you for season 2. Yeah. I've gone from hardcore mode and I was going to normal mode just so I can get it a little bit faster. I don't know, by all walls, I'm assuming you mean all the weapon walls and the one that sits by itself, but not the walls that have, like, the packs, because I can't do that because I don't have the Bruce Lee pack. So I'm just assuming it's just the weapon walls plus the solitary one that stands to the right of the like the airport choosing. Oh. Screen. Is that in Italian or is that in German? That look weird. Polizia, ambulanze, vigili del fuoco, sono in servizio urgente di emergenza. Veicolo autorizzato servizio di persone invalide. Mamma mia. Pizza, pasta, spaghetti. So true. Alright, what is this house? I cannot unlock it. DLC is off, the rest of the walls are full. If you be a syndicate, you get money if the walls are full. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to be probably grinding that. I don't know when it starts, but I am probably going to be grinding the next, like, few days. Well, someone's got rid of 5. I'll probably just yoink a crowbar from somewhere. Gonna yoink all his coins. One person doesn't have full walls, they will get weapons instead of money and there won't be a fair match. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember the times when I had the full wall. So many coins. Oh yeah, this house, I forgot. Is this a house? I don't remember. This guy is mega chilling. Is he even on the chair?
Hey, honey.
I think he is. What do you think he's smoking about? How many cigarettes is that? New Osna Hitman video idea. How many cigarettes does the average Sapienza Italian smoke? Is it here? I think it's here. I think... Let's see if I can enter here. I'm gonna go disable the camera plus get the crowbar. That's not what I meant to do. What else are the fun challenges I can do in Sapienza? I don't remember. I don't remember fully. I'm gonna also need to brush up on all my shortcut knowledge. I'm assuming glitches aren't gonna be allowed, but I just wanna learn the maps, so that's why I'm just going around the maps. Buy them. They stole my goddamn briefcase. Whatever. It's not freelance, I don't care.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wait, I just realized they have these trees removed. Yeah, no glitches or cover aim type stuff. Cover aim? I don't fully know what that is. That's probably for the best. I just realized these trees aren't present in Freelancer. That's why you can hide behind them. Right? Because this tree's invisible in Freelancer. I remember this one. Because I always laugh about it every time I mention it.
What are you doing? Performance art? Weirdo.
What is this statue?
I was wondering if there was another
Guardian of something. Guardian of Justice, maybe.
Yeah, no, I can bring.
Interesting.
I can bring her back in.
Oh, is it this store?
Tight security, man. Get to know.
Is it this store that I... God damn it. It's probably this store. Is this... Nope, I have been in here. By the way, what an interesting art gallery. We have modern art. 3 stripes. I think I can get that for my freelancer house, right? Very interesting. And what is this? Oh, that's nice.
I can say typical, I guess.
Anyways. Yeah, here's the trash can. It deserves to be outside, not inside the house. Is it the meat store?
Ciao. Please come in.
Oh, is it inside
What can I get
here?
for you?
My bad.
Ciao. Welcome.
Okay, I know how to do this. We go up. By the way, when I mention like breaking and entering issues, Lego, when you're here, you can just sneak up to this guy. I know his like gate is broken, but still, like, close your doors, people. My goodness. He's playing Hitman, by the way. Figure the lore implications of this out. I can't zoom. Playing Hitman Sniper Challenge with a lot of shit. Holy smoker. What is this? We got beer. We got soda. Like We got like a Dr. Pepper type soda. This shit cannot be that intense. Sniper challenges intense. They got an they got a wrapped burrito. 1, 2, 3, 4 ashtrays of cigarettes. Wine. Fresh bubbles. Whatever this concoction is, some fancy ass. I mean, they're kitchen assistants, so they probably cook themselves. Is that? I think this is like cucumbers, limes, some type of meat, bit of cream, clams. I don't know what these are. This looks like cabanos. This looks like the shit I eat, but I'm pretty sure this is like pretzels. Smooth. No mouse pad, by the way. But I'm assuming the top is like glass. No, I'm pretty sure it's just normal. More under the table. We got beer, more beer, whatever me globe is. The guy is having the fucking roughest life. He is. What is this? Oh, that's Novikov. That's no. Oh my god, he has 6. He's got 2 more ashtrays. So all in all, hold on, we haven't even checked here. All in all, however, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. This guy, and he's smoking right now, by the way. He's currently smoking. Final boss of lung cancer. I think this is for your own good. I'm sorry. This is for your own good, Marco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never. Oh my god, he's got another wrapped burrito. Holy. What? Just put him out of his misery. He needs to. No. I'm gonna leave him like this, so he thinks he's got a bullet necklace. By the way, he goes crazy. What time is it right now? 10:58:50. His watch doesn't even work. He's got a fake watch. I'm wearing his clothes. This is what he wears. Going in sneakers, by the way. He's got nude lady art, a TV in front of the couch, double bed, binder. He's got like, I don't even know how many cans. Like, who needs to calculate Mercer? I need to calculate how much caffeine this guy has. I think bro's blood is like actually 70% caffeine, 80% nicotine, and he's just like barely alive. 5.1% alcohol in this, by the way. 5.1% alcohol. Then we got soda, Dr. Pop. 1920. So this, I feel like that's got to be expensive. Like over 100 years ago. This Moose Singers were on. He is canonically like only got this job because his sister, you know, the girl who always screams like, Marco, get over here. Get to your bar, start working, and then he's like a free spirit. He definitely feels like he'll be a rock star. I'm so confused. He's got so many ashtrays. Like, I thought 4 was crazy. He's got like 11. Does he have any outside? What are his pictures? What are his pictures? God, I love IO Interactive. His picture is sideways. I am pretty sure his picture is sideways. This is the bottom. Is it? I can't. No, these are the stairs. Never mind. I'm insane. What sort of picture is this? It's got the same picture of this guy on the cliff. It's got a. What is this foam background? What? What is going on? I love this. goodness. How many different brands of, like, beer does he have? Wait, EMT? He used to be an EMT? What? Hold on. Musee EMT. So either that's a museum name or he used to be like an EMT before. What could he have possibly wrapped up here? Like, I'm assuming there's something in that plate. Oh, by the way, he's got the same dish on his table. Real world gamer locked in Hitman World spiraled him into depression. A new game theory. God. He's got just like raw pepper. And whatever this is. He's got raw paprika and raw pepper. Just cracked. No, I think this is brown sugar. I know that spout. That spouts to measure 1 tablespoon. This will be you in 3 years. So true. I know the spout is for sugar, but it's meant to go all the way down to the bottom because it's perfectly made to do 1 spoonful of sugar when you tip it. But I think he just has all of it. This guy, you know what this guy is? This guy is what Gojo looks like to his friends. Just endless amounts of sugar and caffeine and smoking. Do you think Gojo would have smoked if he knew he would die so early? Do you think he would have smoked with Shoko? UG push JJK actually real. This is a gaming chair, by the way. Headphones. Unlabeled keyboard. Sniper challenge. I think this is like, what is this? Is this no? This is like the 3rd game in the series, right? I think so. Incredible. Yeah, I feel bad breaking into his house now. We've got a good balcony, though. This is a good balcony. I should have seen Talking has an absolute mountain of cig smoke. It does. It does. Okay. Let's go down. This is 47's hideout, by the way. Rate his hideout. We got a mattress and a futon. Magazines just strewn around everywhere. Water bottles. This is so me. I definitely crumple up my water bottles all the time like that. Gun. Pills. What are these pills? Where's my sniper? Where's my sniper? Where did I leave it? Oh, whatever. What are those pills? Oh, it says I'm gonna probably need to turn on my level of detail. This is the ideal living space. So true. Okay, what are these pills? Patient Tegan. I can barely make it out. I wonder if I turn up my level of detail, I'll be able to see it. I want to see what those are. Probably need a sniper for that. I can't make it out. I can't make it out. We got... Oh yeah, I got my gun here as well. My big gun. We have a laptop. That is a dusty ass laptop. Oh my god, 47. Come on. I think that's Windows 7. And we got another keyboard. Interesting. Separate. Oh, the mouse is there. I was wondering where the mouse was. Desk lamp. Big ass blue... Is it a Blu-ray player or is it a radio player? TV on the side, because 47 sleeps sideways, so when he's like curled up with his feet there and his head there, you can look over here, I guess, to the... No, the TV... No, this is the bottom of the TV, this is the top of the TV, so I don't even know how he's meant to watch that. one single solitary chair for him to like sit like this and just... The entire map. So we are right here. Caruso is right here, and I mean the girl is somewhere over here. I think this is the church. Bunch of other houses. This is the kitchen. Got water everywhere. 47 is surprisingly messy. I like that. What is this? Guns for hire. Wait, what? Bartoli Arms, new handgun. It's just a gun magazine, okay. See, 47 has a proper kitchen knife. I don't know what the other guy had. Why he had a combat knife, but he must have been going through some things. What is that? Oh, it's just the piping. Holy shit, what the fuck? Did 47 just flash tap? Okay. I think we've seen enough of that. Man, I did not know Rocco's house was like that. I'm gonna need to calculate how many... I kind of want to see, because I'm pretty sure I can figure out... Hold on, can I enter here? Okay, so I was here, I guess? Okay, so we got meat, cleaver. I don't feel like I've been here before, but maybe this counts as just the whole kitchen. Whoa, what the fuck? Dimming lights. Can I shoot the lights? Lol. Interesting. I just find it funny how you can enter through one area and just go through everyone's house. You just enter your own house, you can go break into Rocco's house from here as well. Go down here into this weird ass private space. Go to here, here. Through this balcony area with 2 bikes. Through this house. And then out. Not to mention these houses are just fucking boarded up. No, I'm assuming no one lives there. Because if so, that is very interesting security precautions. Is that a safe? More trash. Bulletproof, apparently. Ah, my god, I gotta unlock this. Is it here? Have I not been inside here? I can't enter it. I need a lockpick. Ugh. I'm gonna go into the one house I haven't seen yet, but I know it was like Marco Abbiati's house during the landslide Sapienza mission. Let's see here. What is inside here again? I'm breaking in. Oh, never mind. I have the keys. How do I have the keys? See, we've got a much more normal layout. So this is a gardener's thing. Did you just hear a woman say hello? I thought it was breaking into a house. Oh, alligator. Hold on. So standard toilet layout. Nothing we haven't seen before. Shovel. TV. I don't know what copy means. Well, not like that, but you know what I mean. Architectura. Ah, we could have just went up here and I could have just looked at it like that. Roberto Marcelli. I mean, I feel like this is the most normal house of all, except that it has no kitchen. What does that say? Oh, it says Alan, please add details here. That's nice. I guess Alan forgot to add the whole entire kitchen. What is that? Who leaves their shoes outside the door? Okay, let me see if I can find Mario or Luigi. Okay, I think that's Luigi. No, that's Mario. Okay, where does this lead? The sewers I'm going to need to remember way more. Yeah, I got Mario. I've got to get Luigi, though. Okay. At least all... What I was saying was, at least all the toilets have Uncool yet to fight Bowser. Luigi can handle it. Where is Luigi, by the way? Okay, so this leads to the church. Into like the church tombs with like bones and bones and bones. Will of bones. How many skulls is this? I might have to calculate like how many people have died and they had buried here. They're the catacombs. I feel like going off by heads would be ideal. You can see some peeking through, so maybe if I just like figure out where the break in the texture ends. I think it's right there. You can see like a interesting line right there. I think that's where the break in the texture occurs. Or maybe not. There's like a mound. Maybe the whole thing is the texture. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So it's anywhere between 15 and 18. Probably more. But if we just say like an average of 15, that is how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 for both of these, 34 for both of these, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, so about 40, not including the bones on the floor. So 40 times 15, that's at least 600. So there's at least 600 people here, buried. Roughly. Maybe more. Most likely more. Interesting. Did I already get the cameras? I think I did, right? Let me try the priest. I'll be fancy with it. What does the priest have on the computer? Okay, we got... Oh, okay, hold on. Would this be better? Nope. Still blurry. I just know they've got like this nuclear option, so I guess the priest has like a nuclear bunker, maybe? Who knows?
Hey man, who are you?
Why did you go having to do that?
I'm not what the fuck.
Why'd you have to go and do that? Shaking my bed right now. Nuclear bomb under church. Amen. A fucking man. The actual church itself, I don't think has anything too interesting. Man, that woodwork is nice. I never noticed it. We've got a sink here. We've got Roberto Marcelli. So maybe he's like a prominent figure here. The preparation stuff. I'm assuming this is communion wine. Grab a snack? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Who are you?
Okay. Rest on the child. Oh. It's not working.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No! It dropped behind the table. That's so sad. My ribs hurt. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. Gotta try doing the plague doctor thing. What is the one area I haven't been to? Okay. What is this? What is this? What could this possibly be a dish of? Interesting. Cool. Eric. Who's Eric? that crowbar? No. There was a thing with doing something with a leather with a lead pipe, right? I think so. I don't know. Interesting, I did not know the green plumber could just walk around. Can I enter the Caruso mansion?
This area is restricted and maintenance is not on my list. Move on, mister.
Okay. Got it. Man, wait, do I not have the... Oh, I lost the crowbar. Whoops. I forgot. Got some popcorn. Perfect. Perfect item to enjoy a nice Osna exploration. Have I got your outfit? I have. I was curious on what this dish is. I don't know, maybe it's like the cum sushi roll, I guess. Looks moldy. Very unappetizing. Damn, someone must have really enjoyed it. There's a cannoli. Holy cannoli. What does cannoli look like? Interesting. Maybe. I could see it, although I don't know why it's served with a sauce smear and a side of asparagus. It was like a palate cleanser. I want to go visit these stores. Free cannoli. There's a cannoli right there. Ads. These are classic European ads. With these, like, I don't know if they're like in America or Canada, but I kind of like seeing these standing ads sometimes. Toilet. I need to find another crowbar because I lost it. I lost my crowbar. Seen those. Okay. What outfit have I not worn? I'm trying to figure that out.
Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
It's also so funny how the people, like the entire common area for... Oh my god, I really need to find a crowbar. The entire common area for all the cooks has less cigarettes than the newbie, like, Rocco fucking kitchen assistant. I think they had like 2 ashtrays. And Rocco has like at least 11. I need to count it. Like, you telling me the actual chefs smoke? I mean, I guess this is the housekeeper room, but still. Rocco's modern nicotine addiction. That sounds like some kind of sitcom fucking Nickelodeon family show. How many ashtrays is there? We got one on the table. Crate of... I'm pretty sure he had even more soda than is in this crate. Second ashtray. Someone's bracelet. Probably more in here. Rocco's. The one with the wallaby. What? What are you referencing? I don't get it. Ooh. Give me expired cans of spaghetti sauce. Give me that shit. The show's Rocco's Modern Life. Oh, I don't know. I don't watch that one. How I haven't watched that. I grew up on YouTube and Vanos Gaming. I don't think I've ever watched cable, other than like the few episodes like the CBeebies. I never watched like Nickelodeon. I never watched like Nickelodeon or fucking it was mid. Fair. Damn, they got the Epstein files here as well. That's crazy. Wine, just endless amounts of wine. What does this lead? Laundry room. So this falls down so the laundry can go over here. Interesting. I like wine, yummy. You drink it often? I keep forgetting you like you can drink it. Not often, damn. What?
Oh my god! Is there anyone who can help? Please!
Oh, I didn't mean to get in here. Drive by themselves, so ginger ale. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just exploring.
Can you believe it's been almost a year since the incident?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta... Why is this the other two alligators? I'm trying to figure that out. I got some Dr. Pop just in case. My back is also really killing me, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go lay down for a little bit. I think it is cramping up a lot. I can't even focus. Hold on. I'm gonna go lay down. It's getting unbearable. It was getting a bit bad like 5 or 10 minutes ago, but oh my god. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad whilst I lay down. Ow. Ow. Because it's gonna play in 5 minutes anyway. think, I don't know if you can hear me, but I think I might maybe end stream a bit early. Let me sit down now and see how I feel. Because I don't want to end stream early, I want to keep streaming, but this back pain is killing me. And I don't know why. Because I can't even focus, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is just get this mission over with. Nothing too fancy. Whoa. Okay.
Target down. Next up,
Okay.
Francesca DeSantis.
Here. Francesca is up here. That goes down. I don't know if it's my posture or it's something else, but wow. Okay, I'm surprised no one heard that.
That is Francesca
That is Francesca de Besca.
DeSantis. Two targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Go. Okay.
Command, area is clear. Please advise.
How loud is this alarm? I'm not even indoors. Okay, now I have to go. Okay, I think this is the best way to do this. Go here. And go here. I'm also going to probably need to study out how to do the La Cucaracha. I think if I'm correct, if I remember correctly, it should be get all the people into the garden, fumigate them to sleep, go downstairs, play the piano whilst you're in the fumigator suit, and then walk outside. It should be something like that. I'm gonna need to research it. I feel a bit better, but oh my god. What are you doing here? I don't remember you guarding this. You're like out for like a smoke break and you go back inside? Actually, you're not part of it. No, I'm compromised. compromised? Who am I compromised by? I don't remember. Okay. Go around here and then go inside. Grab the castle key over here. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember that castle key location. Okay. Go through here. Bit of a hostile area. Can I just shoot it? I'm pretty sure I can just shoot it, right?
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Can't destroy it. If I had an EMP thing, I could probably destroy it. Could I shoot it? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go inside then.
Oh, thank God, there you are. There is trouble. We have a situation, and I need you to stay calm.
Okay.
Just get out of the way, okay? Terrible is happening. Someone's trying to turn into public enemy #1.
Is there any way I can enter inside of it? Not through... No. It's only through the virus entrance. Got my screwdriver.
Okay, so walk me through this.
Right. I need help now.
We have a security breach, but don't worry, the pros are here.
I can't enter. Damn it, I need a key card for it. I'll just wait for one of them to enter it again.
For your own safety, you understand? I got you.
Hey, mister, who are you again?
What the hell are you doing here? This is off limits. It's where I can see. Watch out! Incoming!
There,
See you.
in a sealed container. The virus prototype. All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
There we go. Cartoony alarm noise. I didn't do as much as I thought I would. I got full mastery on this map anyway, though. I think that's a big issue. I feel like the masteries are a bit too little. But then again, I say this and I don't even have full mastery on like a lot of my other shit.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus.
I like this
got
cutscene.
bored.
I should replay the mission, the story. That was so nice playing it on stream for the first time. Like, I knew some stuff, but playing Berlin for the first time was crazy. Oh god, the pre-order stuff. That was silly. I mean, as much as I like what IO Interactive does, the pre-order shit, most confusing shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, the difference between the Ultra and the Deluxe, like, there's a standard release, then there's a Deluxe release, and there's an Ultra release. And the Deluxe release has stuff that the Ultra release doesn't have, and the Ultra release has stuff that the Deluxe doesn't have, so it's kind of weird. And buying it anyway, I was confusing. Like, I wasn't even interested in buying it, but I just saw it in emails, like, oh, how will they do pre-order stuff? Ubisoft syndrome? Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I don't know. I have to, like, look into, like, the Discord DMs that I had with Shio. You know, what's some funny, stupid stuff we could do? I might go piss. Maybe that's maybe why I got a bit of pain. Yeah, go to Epic Games Store, yeah. Wow. Man, I'm so sad I missed this. There's a lot of arcade packs, holy moly. Oh yeah, they removed this, didn't they? The Conor McGregor DLC. Lol. Oh, you know what? Sniper Assassin. I gotta do this. I'm pretty sure there's some stupid shit in Sniper Assassin too. One of my stuff. Pink Mist. Eliminate all targets with headshots. Eliminate all targets without shooting them. Eliminate Vitaly Reznikov and Roman Kavko by dropping the Soviet Stalin Dome. Then you can kill the rapist. True. Was it confirmed? Was he convicted of it? Hope so. Well, I mean, not hope so, but like, I don't know. This was before everything. That's why I got removed, because of all of the issues and drama around it. The Bruce Lee pack, I don't know why I got removed. I'm assuming that was like a deal with the Bruce Lee family. Confirmed, but like, he's so rich, I don't think anything really happened. That's sad. That's sad. Is this guy an actual person in real life? I don't think so. Oh my god, wait, what's the buy for Eminem? Slim Shady. With a signature bleach blonde buzz cut and deadpan stare, Slim Shady is the embodiment of Eminem's darkest impulses. The persona was invented by Eminem to help him cope with some of the frustrations and traumas that he made up in his early life. Through Shady, he released some of his most iconic and acclaimed musical works. Brash and filtered violent offensive, but also with a riotous, if unsmiling, sense of humor. Character Slim Shady, blah blah blah. Interesting. This was fun. I've got to replay the Monarch with Le Chiffre. The Monarchique, whatever. What was the trailer for it?
47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption.
How powerful do you think Le Chiffre could have been if he discovered the crypto market?
However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down.
When the Gordon Ramsay collab, they do have that. Well, not him specifically, but this, I mean, they have like chef people. Well, this is Robert Burke, but they do have like, I'm gonna go to elusive targets. God damn it. They do have this one really cruel critic chef, but I don't think that's really Gordon. I don't know what the closest to like Gordon Ramsay would be. I don't remember half of these. Oh my god, they got the splitter. Jean-Claude Van Damme's coming back. Let's go. What does the trailer look like for Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Max Valiant, ex-ICA assassin and a legend within the firm. This one is personal for ICA. We are dealing with a very dangerous man.
Does Jean-Claude Van Damme
Agent
ever star in
Valiant used to
anything
be
that
one of our
doesn't
top
require him to
assets
do like the
before we
splits?
came along. However, we became aware that he was playing multiple sides, and we couldn't afford to have him leaking knowledge to unwanted parties. So we had to deal with him, the only way possible. We presumed he was dead for years, until now. He's taken control of our facility in Chongqing and has demanded a meeting. We do not know his agenda, but we fear the worst. So we are sending you undercover to escort our board member, Mr. Pritchard, who will be representing us. Be careful. Valiant is brilliant and calculating. We need to finish what we started years ago.
Come on,
Good
bro.
luck, 47.
I haven't seen a single thing from him either, but I just know him from that one ad where he does the splits on top of 2 moving trucks. Okay. I can see all of these. I have the bookkeeper. This guy reminds me of the, what's his name? Vernon? No. The fucking, like, finance person Kingpin has in the Daredevil show. I don't remember his name. I want to see all these trailers. I don't remember them.
47. Your target
I
is
missed that
Petty
time limit
Yanefeld,
thing. I wish they brought
bookkeeper
it
to the
back.
global underworld and considered to be
The
a
time
criminal
stuff,
myth
48
by law
hours.
enforcement agencies the world over. In truth, the target has led an unassuming yet comfortable life, managing the finances of kleptocracies, terrorists, and tyrants for decades. The client, Loxley, has assembled information on the target's movements and conclusively linked him to the shadow client's operations in Colorado. This makes his elimination a priority. The client has also requested that you retrieve the target's ledger. Note that the target is extremely paranoid and will attempt to flee at the first sign of overt danger. Plan accordingly. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Okay. I remember doing The Fugitive.
Good morning,
That
47.
was fun.
Your target has arrived at the Gamma facility in Hokkaido for facial reconstruction surgery. This gives us a window to engage, but the very nature of this surgery will make him difficult to identify. The clients are cooperating to gather information to identify the target, and I will relay this to you as I receive it. Be ready to improvise, however. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
So what made him... So what's his crimes? A state security department operative known as Ji-Hu is notoriously elusive. The client consortium will deliver more information, but this will occur while the IC operative is on the ground. Hospital records and on-site surveillance may also provide identifying information. The Most Wanted collab? I don't know. Who would it be? That would be funny. Moist Critical Charlie. He just does a like normal deadpan voice. Just walking around. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, Gordon Ramsay would be fun, but I don't know. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Roger Moore. Maybe that could be fun. I mean, they technically already did Le Chiffre, but yeah, it's the who's the. Danny Trejo. I would actually kind of like to see Danny Trejo. It would be nice. Because he has a contract saying that if he plays a villain, he'd die all the time. So I feel like it'll be cool, like a little, like, you know how Sean Bean always comes back? I don't know where he is. I don't know where Sean Bean is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. The Undying. How he always comes back because he never dies. But Danny Trejo would come back because he always dies. Some shit like that. Anyway, who do we have? Who else do we have? I want to go through it one by one. I like this. I like it when there's not like a purely evil motherfucker that you have to kill. I mean, it makes sense for like big contracts like these, like they probably want to get a loose end out of the way, but sometimes it is nice to just have, yeah, I don't like this guy, I'm gonna hire you to kill him. Tyler the Creator, that would be cool. True, that would be nice. This is the Rage. This guy's some like boxer, right?
Good evening, 47. Your target is Sully the Crusher Bowden.
I like the style of
former middleweight champion.
info as well.
Known for his short temper and sudden bouts of rage, he has always been a ticking time bomb. Unpredictable and unruly in the ring, he finally crossed the line when he killed an opponent during a match. He showed no signs of remorse and was found guilty of first-degree manslaughter. However, he managed to flee the country and has since been on the run, making a living setting up illegal fight matches
could be fun.
that are closer to death matches. Bowden has a lot of blood on his hands. The grieving family of the victim have reached out to us for closure, and after an extensive search, we've tracked him down in Chongqing. They want to have done to him what was done to their son. An eye for an eye, 47. Good luck.
Does he have a lot of backstory in him? I really gotta read this. I like reading this stuff. I don't know if I want to read it on stream though. I don't know if that's interesting. Oh, I haven't drowned anyone here? Interesting. Again, one missionary. There's always one missionary that I haven't found in maps. The Procurers. Who are these guys? I think I've played one of these missions before, right? But I don't remember them.
Your targets are Jack Rowe,
Chongqing without any context of the voracious chef have
the charismatic celebrity chef specializing in new.
This is this guy is, I'm going to headcanon as that chef guy everyone hates. What's his name? He's like a TikTok chef. I don't know, I forget his name. Commissioner Gordon, is that you? I have a question of who this is. This is Commissioner Gordon and Solomon Grundy right here.
Good morning, 47. Your targets are Jack Rowe, aka Jakob Rowe, the charismatic celebrity chef specializing in new Nordic cuisine.
True.
And his partner in crime, Robert Burke, a well-established
God, he looks creepy.
The unlikely duo have been
Like in a
secretly
good way.
working together in a diabolical scheme that could only come
are
from
they
a Gothic
cannibals?
novel. They have set up a rather bizarre business where, let's just say, nothing is off the menu.
Yeah.
However, our client, a celebrity who wants to remain anonymous, has somehow come across the shocking truth of Mr. Rowe's secret ingredient and managed to connect the two together. Embarrassed and disgusted, they have not been able to go to the authorities, as this would most likely lead to
Oh, this is the reporter guy from Dubai, I'm pretty sure.
It's time to put an end to this ghoulish madness.
This reminds me of Ethan Hawke. Like how he looked in Moon Knight. Hold on. Ah, yeah, I can see it. Man, he looks completely different with the mustache and beard and the shorter hair. Alright, who is the Heartbreaker? He does like
Good evening,
a lot of
47.
dates, right?
Your target is Philo Newcomb, a wedding planner whose CV reads like a Shakespearean tragedy.
Oh, I remember this guy. He
While
sets up
his job
weddings
is
and
to
then
make dream weddings a
sleeps with the
reality,
bride
he
every
is
time.
not in the business of fairy tale endings. When one half of a couple catches his eye, Newcomb will ingratiate himself with them. Then during the course of his work, he will covertly murder their partner to clear the way for his romantic overtures. Our client was once the subject of Newcomb's infatuation and lost the love of her life as a result. Having some suspicions, she's followed Newcomb's career closely ever since and noticed a pattern of ill-fated lovers
True.
emerging in his wake. When she heard he'd been hired
Is he
by a
bisexual?
couple
I saw a
planning
man and a
destination
woman being
wedding in
highlighted.
Argentina, she contacted us about putting an end to Newcomb's sanguine love stories.
I mean, it makes sense. They didn't just say the bride all the time. It was just a partner. It's got a lot. The access he had to these couples made it entirely too easy to act on his impulses, living out his fantasies by killing the unworthy partner and rescuing his favorite. Not that any of these relationships lasted, with his target's former radiance dulled by grief, Phil's eyes inevitably wanted to a new subject and a new victim. Yeah. Okay, who's next? The liability. Oh, this guy. Yeah. He just says everything's good, and then when it breaks down...
Good evening, 47.
He's like, I don't know.
Your target is Terence Chesterfield, a building inspector in title only. He is the sole connection between a series of preventable collapses, fires, and
10-minute
explosions
Terry.
that resulted in the loss of hundreds of lives. Outside of these catastrophes, Chesterfield's lax inspection practices have saved property owners a fortune in renovations.
Money.
When it seemed like he was about to face consequences for his negligence, the local landlords association was happy to cover the cost of his high-powered legal team. Refusing to so much as change careers, Chesterfield has relocated to Berlin in an attempt to keep a low profile. The clients, members of a private fund established to help Chesterfield's victims, believe it's only a matter of time before his negligence leads to another disaster.
He looks like he
Good
is...
luck, 47.
I can't even tell if he's regretting his life choices or not. It looks like he was fucking shitting himself in that chat. In his parents' eyes, Terence Chesterfield could do no wrong. Everything he drew was art, everything he wrote was prose. His mother was an office worker from a large family who had struggled to escape the shadows of her numerous and more favoured brothers, while Terry's father had received a highly specialised education that went largely unused in his tedious government job. For both, their precious son was their means of recognition, a way to validate each other and soothe their insecurities. Soaking up praise for the barest amount of effort he applied ensured that Chesterfield grew up with a little appreciation for growth, the development of skills, or a solid day's work. Interesting. The iconoclast. She looks like fucking Kim Kardashian. 4 A levels. Great, sixth form. Oh, she's English. She's English. Is she like an assassin?
Good morning, 47. Your target is Joanne Bayswater.
Yeah,
a
I
rogue
vaguely
assassin
remember
managed
her.
by, how shall I put it, one of our competing agencies. For
Gal
many
Gadot
years,
looking at is
she was
true.
one of their top operatives. However, her self-confidence led to arrogance, putting civilians' lives at risk. Her handler, believing she was becoming a hazard, brought it up with the board. Miss Bayswater did not take well to this betrayal, and went out of her way to seek revenge on the one she felt had stabbed her in the back. Now she has broken free and set up her own business as a final insult to our client, destroying the natural order. They have made
natural order,
attempts
okay.
to get rid of her, but she is always one step ahead, and this is why they have turned to us. They might be too proud to admit it, but they need the best. One does not defy the gods without consequences.
Okay,
Good luck, 47.
okay, Diana, what the fuck? A hard ass fucking quote at the end there. Okay, Miss Burnwood. Okay. One does not defy the gods without consequence. The fireboat to give. Honestly, I kind of want to just keep her alive. Like, she's not doing anything I'm not doing. You see how many innocents I kill half the time? One of the fucking missions that you can do. I mean, technically every single canon way to kill a target in Hitman is Silent Assassin suit only. But one of the mission stories is literally dropping the massive fucking chandelier on the catwalk of the fashion show and killing like 700 people, so you give and you take.
Good morning, 47.
Collector.
Your target is Cody Haynes, obsessive art collector currently in the process of procuring the complete oeuvre of Cecil Bardou. Haynes went underground 6 years ago to escape his wife's family, after embezzling their fast food empire to pay for his art habit.
What? Oh.
Freed from all social ties, his collecting took a turn to a dark extreme. Intel shows that he not only needs to possess the artworks, but that he cannot accept any previous owners being left alone.
What the fuck?
Our client, the gallerist who originally sold the artworks of Cecil Bardou, is worried the killings will taint his business.
This might be the actual collector.
Furthermore, he owns one of the paintings in his private collection, putting his name on Haynes' kill list. Your target's insatiable need to possess is leaving a bloody trail, and he must be stopped. Good luck, 47.
Okay, pal. I think I did complete one of his missions, but I forgot that he killed the previous owners. He wooed and married the daughter of the tip-tap-toe fast food empire with the intent to rob her blind. Interesting. Who's next? The Ascensionist. I don't know you at all. Who are you? Marshmallow?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is known as Alison Moretta, for the moment. Neither of us have time to run through her full list of aliases. A con artist par excellence, she will stop at nothing to climb the social ladder, as our late client can attest. He met an unfortunate end after his usefulness to Moretta was expended. Interestingly, he had already set up a dead man's switch that initiated the contract on her life once he failed to check in. He must have anticipated what was coming, albeit too late. Moretta is currently entertaining aspirations of founding an art gallery, and has singled out her next mark among those attending the inauguration of the Burj. She's trying to acquire a few anchor pieces for her permanent collection using whatever means necessary, which doesn't bode well for their current owner. Good luck. Okay. Just looks like the average. She just like female Patrick Bateman. Known aliases include Anne-Maurice, Alice Moretz, Emily Ansel. Her killing for paintings, true. Rolodex. What the fuck is a Rolodex? Rotating card pile device. Oh, this is some old shit. Oh my goodness. Be interesting. Living or otherwise. Be interesting. The food critic. Oh, this is the super mean guy. This is like this. This is the fucking guy from Ratatouille. Good evening, 47.
Just
Your
watch.
target is Wen Tsai, the highly influential Southeast
I laughed
Asian
when I
food
first saw
critic.
this trailer.
He is notorious for his sadistic attention to detail and relentless criticism of the smallest errors. The client is the partner of a Singaporean chef driven to suicide by the target's cruel response to a bottle of over-chilled ice water. We have learned that the target will be at the Himapan Hotel in Bangkok, where he plans to review that hotel's award-winning cuisine. Complicating matters, the target has recently retained a private security team in response to his increasing notoriety. The
Died
clock
because
is
of
ticking,
water.
47.
Amen.
Good luck.
He wrote such a mean like food review paragraph. It's that over like some water that was slightly too cold, that it fucking like berated and bullied the head chef into fucking killing himself. He prides himself on He sounds like what like fucking Ghetto would sound. When Tsai is a food critic infamous across the Pacific Rim and beyond, he is urbane, cultivated, and has a dedication to Epicurean perfection that is unmatched. He travels the world sampling the finest cuisine and writing about it on his much-followed foodie blog and in various lifestyle media. I say Ghetto, more like Shang Tsung. He's not properly, he's just real mean. Yeah, that's why I like it when targets aren't just like evil. They're just like, some shit happens and someone just wants to kill them. Like Ji-hun. We don't know anything about them. We're just there to kill him. What's the entertainer? Oh yeah, this guy's evil. I remember him.
Good evening, 47. Your target calls himself Mr. Giggles and operates an underground circus called the Soirée Horrible. Attractions include animal fights, deadly blood sports, and other choreographed violence. We are uncertain why he is in Marrakesh, only that he is somewhere in the city center. You will need to locate him on the ground and engage at your discretion. He should be simple enough to spot at least. The client requires that in addition to eliminating the target, you also acquire his client list. Given the target's personality, he is unlikely to manage such matters himself, so you will need to discover
this guy's basically
its location
Epstein, but for violence instead of pedophilia. He's even got a female assistant that handles the client list. Clownstein, true. Oh, the twin. I remember these guys.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Dylan Narvaez, currently in Sapienza with his identical twin brother, Gonzalez. The Narvaez brothers are tobacco billionaires operating in mainland China. Note that Gonzalez is not to be harmed,
Is he just
and the
a billionaire?
contract will be cancelled if he is injured in any manner.
Is he actually evil?
As they are identical twins, you will have to choose your target with
He sells
supreme
tobacco,
care.
so I guess that's evil.
We have
but
learned that the target has recently purchased a
Still.
one-of-a-kind platinum mango wristwatch. So if you can get close enough, this will help you to identify him. The clock is ticking, 47.
So is he just like... He made a fortune operating semi-legal tobacco factories and smuggling operations in mainland China. They have a network of factories across Chengdu where they leverage corruption and lax local laws to run whatever is what is essentially a feudal empire. So they are evil? With the corruption and the smuggling operations. Okay. Looks down the client. Xi Jinping. There's the black hat. I think those were the first one I've ever did. I did this on my PlayStation. I killed them
Good
both.
evening, 47. Your target is a black hat hacker who
couldn't be
goes by
bothered to
the
figure out
handle
who was who.
Protagonist. He is currently in Paris with his longtime partner known as Whitecap. The two have been contracted by Dahlia Mogolis to execute a high-profile hack tonight. No current pictures of the target exist, but he makes use of the hacker alias Protagonist, and he often references a particular brand of cheap fruit jam available in Alabama.
Pop,
You will have to use this
griefer.
information to identify
True.
him. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
So, in information warfare, unique skills been linked to data theft and high-profile intrusions against multinational corporations or nation-states for several years. Lesser-known hacks in support of the Iago network. It's not clear whether he was working for Iago to profit or whether Spy Master Dahlia Mogolis has leverage over him. So are these guys evil? I mean, I'm assuming like nation-states. So, I don't know. Information warfare. Maybe they hold stuff for ransom. Who knows? The politician. Oh, I remember you as well. You got like a duplicate.
Good evening, 47. Your
What
target.
the fuck is this sister location? That's fucking
Good
skull.
evening, 47. Your target is Dame Barbara Elizabeth Keating, a New Zealand tycoon and the former Minister of Trade and Foreign Affairs. She was forced to resign from her position when a charity she represented was accused of funneling donations towards the Dame's own offshore portfolio. Dame Barbara drew on contacts in the tabloids to shift the blame onto the charity's director, Jacqueline Vicker, destroying her reputation and ensuring that Vicker's death shortly thereafter was perceived as a suicide. Dame Barbara is now embarking on a PR tour to restore her standing, and we believe she's working with a body
Why is the music
in
so
order to
loud here?
protect
My
herself
goodness.
at public events. Needless to say, the contract only applies to the real Dame Barbara. Good luck, 47.
Fun time 47. Okay, so this is a politician. Interesting. Yeah, pretty evil. We should do a tier list ranking which elusive target is the most evil. I feel like that would be fun. The stowaway. What are you?
Good evening, 47. The target is Jimmy Chen, a cynical tabloid journalist who will literally kill for a good story.
What?
A failed actor who became an internet sensation. The target has made a name
I like
for
how half
himself
of
in
these are like,
online
this
journalism
person is
by creating fake
has a
stories
whole
and
fucking
sensational
network,
headlines.
extremely evil
When taking on a
with
pharmaceutical conglomerate,
international operations,
Chen obtained
and the other
evidence
half
that
is
the
like,
company
yeah,
was
this
posting
incel likes
damaging
paintings
data
and
on
likes
an
good stories, and they'll
antidepressant.
literally kill to get
Instead
it.
of going public, Chen sat on the material for a
Wouldn't
year
Conor McGregor
until
be
a
the most
sudden
evil if he
wave of
was just evil in real
suicides
life?
gave him the sales hook he
Maybe.
needed. Our client's
I feel like his
sister
crime
jumped in
is
front of a train, and they hold
horrendous.
Chen accountable. We have
But
intercepted
some of these are like
information
international
suggesting
crimes,
Jimmy
so
Chen is currently researching a secret society for a U.S. tabloid magazine.
Who knows?
Good luck, 47.
Why would with power scaling criminals? Anyway, I didn't hear what he wanted. The entire trailer. I'm gonna assume he will literally kill for a good story. And he's like sneaking around. After years of hold on. Jimmy Chen always wanted to be an actor, but unfortunately for him, he had next to no talent for it. After years of rejection, he auditioned for a Hong Kong reality show, but made such a pathetic impression that he became an internet sensation. Chen, always the opportunist, seized his chance to become an online personality, reporting on celebrity culture with venomous contempt. Mocking and bullying the people that had denied him his dream life turned out to be his real talent. Though his show was a great commercial success, his heart was still hungry for respect as much as recognition, and he decided to become a real reporter using questionable methods to achieve his goal. He became Jake Paul. True. In the course of researching a news story, Chen was entrusted with damaging evidence to prove that a pharmaceutical company was withholding data on an antidepressant. Instead of warning the public, Chen waited for almost a year until a wave of suicides gave him the sensationalized pitch he needed. Yikes. The client, a rich Hong Kong architect who lost a younger sister thanks to Jimmy Chen's cynical way for his sexiest story, wants to set the record straight. Interesting. The Deceivers. Two old money people.
Welcome to Sapienza 47. We have two targets for you. Congressman Anthony L. Trout, a veteran of the invasion of Grenada, and Richard J. McGee. Though at first glance these two might not seem connected, they have a long-standing collaboration manipulating Trout's political opposition. Trout sends McGee after his weak but potentially dangerous adversaries and lets McGee manipulate and ultimately break them. Trout and McGee are in Sapienza on an arcane meet and greet with European moneymen and power brokers ahead of a possible presidential bid in 2024. We know that Trout is staying at the Via Caruso in the town square, but McGee's business is much more clandestine, and we don't have a location for where he will be. All we know is that he is to meet a Keith Keeble, a rich young man and possibly their next victim. Time to show them the consequences
last name is
of political
Keeble?
manipulation. Good luck, 47.
Man, the music is really loud during these 2024 releases. There's a lot of stuff. There seems to be these two seem fucking evil. The Forger. What are you doing?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Sergei Larin. He is an accomplished art forger and has been copying and selling the museum's crown jewels for years. Both museum and artwork are owned by his wife, Simone Larin, and have been in her family for generations. While his wife is in New York with an excellent alibi, you have a window of opportunity to eliminate the target. The clock is ticking, 47.
Wait, what? His wife wants him killed? Arthur's trophy husband of Simone Larin. The relationship is strained with Sergei presenting himself in public as Baron Larin, the owner of Palais de Walewska, when in fact he is nothing of the sort. A talented artist with an obsession for Napoleon, Larin has been linked to art broker Sir Howard Moxon, who specializes in selling perfect forgeries to the rich and famous. As such, we suspect that Larin has been copying and selling his wife's heirlooms for several years, and that almost no originals remain on the palace walls. Okay, so this guy's not like fully evil. Like he does forgeries, but like compared to like international fucking crime syndicates. This one's nice. This one's like a believable sort of assassin contract. The bad boy. Isn't that just a celebrity?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is media personality Bartholomew Argus. The charismatic musician-turned-film star is at the epicenter of a drugs and weapons investigation in the UK and the subject of an Interpol arrest order. The target has gone underground, leaving his former business partner, an infamous London gangster, Tommy the Hammer Stokes, to take the blame. We have learned that the
Did that fucking say intent with intent? What? Hold on, is that a real term? Or did it say intent with malice? I need to rewatch that, hold on. Oh, my back.
Good afternoon.
It was a bottom tier save for the Hammer Stokes.
Your target is media personality Bartholomew Argus. The charismatic musician-turned-film star is at the epicenter of a drugs and weapons investigation in the UK and the subject of an Interpol arrest order. The target has gone underground.
Criminal certificate, assault with menaces, malingering, possession with intent, threats with intent, intent with intent. Yeah, what the fuck does intent with intent mean?
The target is lying low in Sapienza as a guest of Dino Bosco. And this represents an ideal window of opportunity to engage.
I thought
the clock is ticking, 47.
I thought I didn't see that correctly. What does that mean? Was that a fucking robot? Where? Oh no, that was Dino Bosco. That's the like a superhero guy. Hold on. He's like this one's also funny because he's not like actually evil. He's just an actor who fell off, and he like cost too much to star in movies because because he's the director of his own movies and he keeps redoing and reshooting everything until it's perfect, and he's just costing the studios a lot of budget. So they just like, can we kill this guy?
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Italian coastal town of Sapienza, where our client, L'Avventura Pictures, is shooting a superhero epic based on the cult graphic novel, The Icon. Your target is Dino Bosco, the film's director and leading man. A washed-up character actor, Bosco sees The Icon as his big comeback. Unfortunately, his rampant perfectionism and complete disregard for the budget has left L'Avventura on the verge of bankruptcy. Still, he doggedly refuses to wrap the production. L'Avventura cannot fire Bosco without violating their contract. That is why they have asked us to retire him before the whole studio goes belly up. I will leave you to prepare.
Yeah, so this guy just gets fucking killed off because he just does not understand budgetary limits. Also, you said the gameplay for the Emma skin is making me reconsider. Let me check it out. I don't like ponytails much. Let me see this. Is it loaded properly? What about the Angela one? What do you think of the Angela one? Why did she just nuke a random guard? I like ponytails, but I don't know about the pink highlights. I thought the concept, I don't remember the concept art, but I'm pretty sure it looked a little bit more fun. The twirly ponytail in Angela's crazy. Yeah, they look fine. I don't think I'm gonna get them. Yeah. They look fine. Nothing that makes them look like super interesting. I don't particularly like the like the, you know, the theme where like Human Torch, Angela, Gambit, Moon Knight, the card theme. Or I mean, I guess Emma as well. It doesn't. I mean, I like the Moon Knight and the Gambit, and that's pretty much. Actually, no, I don't like Gambit. I like the Human Torch. But I don't know. They just don't have enough sauce. Gambit doesn't even look like Gambit. We just end up getting Luna. Yeah, that's why I said just like wait, just to see whether you'll want to or not. Okay, we've seen the Ascensions, we've seen the Entertainer. Let's look at the Appraiser.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Miranda Jameson, famous art appraiser and director at the Gorka Institute in Barcelona. Mrs. Jameson is one of the key
I'm not a fan of
drivers
Assassin's Creed. I don't know much about Assassin's Creed, so hold on. I don't know much about Assassin's Creed, so it's not as much interesting to me. I like Gambit for being Gambit, not for being Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? They just got the drip. I feel like only the Italian guy has a drip. Every other assassin that I've seen from Assassin's Creed doesn't. I like Gambit for being Gambit, not for being assassin. You know what I mean? Anyway, what does this woman do? Altair got a similar fit though. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, he's got the hood. To be fair, half of them got the hood. Like, I'm looking at it, there's only like 4 people who don't have the hood out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. They actually kind of look the same. And have a Luna skin. I don't know if I'm gonna get Thor. I don't know, the disco aesthetic just doesn't look good now that I'm seeing it in 3D. I feel like the concept art has stylized it too much. I mean, it's nice to have it stylized, but it's just missing that source that the concept art has. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if they sold emotes separately, that would have been so nice. But money. Yeah. I'm just not seeing any skin that I would really, really want. Like the Groot robot skin, I might get. And maybe the Magneto skin, but we'll see. What about the Disco Pass? The Battle Pass? Oh, the Psylocke, Spidey, and whatever. Maybe? I like the Spidey. I think that's Spidey's best outfit so far. I'm not gonna lie. Psylocke looked like Prism from Dispatch. I forgot what Hela looks like. I don't know. We'll see. If Spidey's free, then I won't buy it. If he is, then if he isn't, then maybe. I don't know. Alright. What does this woman have going for her?
Good evening, 47.
For the appraiser.
Your target is Miranda Jameson, famous art appraiser and director of the Gawker Institute in Barcelona. Mrs. Jameson is one of the key drivers of the extensive price fixing that takes place in the art world. Her callous approach to the fine arts business has destroyed countless galleries and resulted in the suicides of several artists ruined by her actions. 2 weeks ago, Jameson hired a gang of thieves to steal a valuable painting from a former client. Jameson aims to impress adventurer Blake Nathaniel with the stolen artwork. But the owner has discovered her
Blake Nathaniel looks like my GTA Online character.
To retire her and retrieve her personal notebook. The client wants Jameson eliminated before the artwork is revealed.
Man, this music is so loud, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think it's like that loud. In my options, right? Yeah. But I think that's actually just part of the thing itself, probably. Okay, who's next? The politician we've seen, Stowaway we've seen, surgeons. Let me check out the surgeons.
Good evening, 47. Your targets are Dr. Pavel Friedel and Dr. Akane Akanawa, brilliant and unethical transplant surgeons. Both were involved in performing an operation on a billionaire's son. However, the organ had been sourced illicitly in Central Africa, and the patient died of hemorrhagic fever shortly after. We have located the targets at Gamma in Hokkaido, where they are key members of staff and will enjoy a great deal of freedom of movement and protection within the facility itself. The client offers a substantial bonus if the targets are eliminated in a manner appropriate to the death of their patient. As you know, the Gamma facility has worked with infectious diseases, so you should be able to find something useful on site. And I know you appreciate poetic justice. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The Rage. Oh, the Chameleon. Show me the Chameleon. What is this guy
Good
do?
afternoon, 47. Your target is Richard M. Foreman, a skilled infiltrator believed to be working with the militia on an unknown operation on U.S. soil. The target is a highly skilled actor, and our files link him with a successful impersonation of billionaire Charles Vanderblatt, where he siphoned hundreds of millions out of the Vanderblatt accounts over the course of 3 weeks. The contract has 2 objectives: identifying and eliminating the target in an apparently accidental death, such as a fall or drowning. Secondly, uncover files or data about the
I wonder why it
operation
has to be
being
accidental
planned.
specifically.
The clock is ticking, 47.
Is it optional?
Good luck.
Or is it required? With a non-explosion accident. Interesting. Non-suspicious accident. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The ex-dictator. Okay, what's this guy?
Good afternoon,
Those 2
47.
people.
Your targets are Richard Aquensi, former Central African dictator, and his gold digger wife, Inez. Following a brokered departure from power, the targets have lived off the money they looted during their reign. The ICA has learned that the two will be at the
$3.9 billion
Hotel
US
in
dollars.
Bangkok
That's
at a
missing. That's
clandestine
crazy.
meeting with a representative of French intelligence.
Holy.
The targets have been avoiding media attention in recent months and will likely not arrive at the hotel via the river. He takes no risks with his personal safety, so expect his security team to cover all possible approaches. The clock is...
Inez Quincy is an up-and-coming dictator in waiting who takes sadistic delight in tormenting servants. Her marriage to Richard de Quincey was originally considered to be merely cynical grab for wealth and influence. However, following her husband's fall from power, she has been working behind the scenes to secure an independent political future for herself. Contacts in the finance ministry, the military, and the new caretaker government. She's entirely capable of toppling the fledgling regime back in chaos. Interesting. Procurers we've seen, food critic we've seen, the revolutionary. Let me see you.
Good morning, 47. Your target is Vincente Murillo, a fascist militia leader thought to have disappeared. A prominent figure in the 1980s war against communism, we have intel that he has returned to continue his old mission of creating a new world order in South America, starting in Colombia. Intel provided by our client tells us that he is a narcissist, a pathological liar, and very paranoid, with a drinking habit. If he is to fulfill his dream of starting a fascist uprising, he could let the world know that our client has supported him back in the 80s. Our client needs their past mistakes resolved. Times have changed, so good luck, 47.
Somehow Hitler has returned. True. We're basically working for the CIA to make sure we kill this guy, so no one knows that the CIA worked with this guy. Whoa, there is so much lore. Holy shit, why does South American Hitler get so much fucking lore? Wow, we get like his entire like operations in existence. Interesting. I'll have to read that later. The gun runner. I thought this was the forger guy for a split second.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Vito Duric, arms dealer and sanctions buster. Although the subject of a global manhunt, the target has successfully evaded capture and prosecution for more than a decade. Tired of waiting for the slow wheels of international justice, the client has turned to the ICA. Intelligence places the target inside the Swedish consulate, most likely involved in the operation to extract Strandberg. The situation is fluid, but this is our best opportunity to eliminate him before he vanishes again.
Interesting. So we just got like the fucking Lord of War, Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'm gonna run a 30-second ad break. Hold on. Ugh.
morning, 47. Your target
I
is
just
the
realized
infamous
I just realized I was not speaking. Whoops. I was like, hey, Lego, can you hear me? I'm gonna assume you can hear me. And you could not hear me. Because I didn't turn my own fucking mic on. Whoops. I only figured that out because my PNG tuber wasn't moving. Okay, serial killer. What I was saying was I like doing this mission.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the infamous serial killer known as the Censor. With a flair for the theatrical, the Censor acts as an examiner who grades his victims based on how much they struggle for their lives. The true identity of the Censor is unfortunately unknown, but the discovery of 2 recent victims indicates he's now exploring Whittleton Creek, Vermont, in search of prey. We only have a limited window of opportunity here, 47. Find the Censor and make sure he never grades anyone again. Best of luck.
Fucking Dexter. True identity of the assignment to serial killer the Censor is unknown. The nickname of the Censor stems from the only evidence left at crime scenes, a grade on how much the victims struggle for their lives. I don't feel like that's the Bay Harborator. Why would he be called the Censor? Wouldn't he be called like the Grader? Or like... I mean, I guess if you're making a censure... I think it's based on the word censure, right? No. Why would he be called a Censor then? No. From official criminal profiles, it is believed he is male, Caucasian, and in his early to mid-50s. He is meticulous and methodical, with an obviously high IQ. There are no names. The reports further assesses he was raised in a dominant household, most likely by a judgmental and authoritarian single parent, which presumably left a deep I just realized impact is misspelled. Oh, rip. Impact. Actually, I'm going to double check that that's not a real word. Yeah, no, it's not a real word. RIP. Left a deep impact on how the suspect picks and grades his victims. He should be called the grader, but maybe that's too cruel of a name to have for a guy. I heard the best take I've heard on serial killers is we've got to name them stupid shit so they stop doing it to have a cool sounding name. Like we stop calling people like the Bay Harbor, but we start calling the fat fucking chud, the wrinkly, dinkly, slimy 50-year-old loser type shit. The Bay Harbor binky dinky doo. The Bay Harbor with doink a doink. Iconoclast we've seen, Deceivers we've seen, Collector we've seen, the Broker. What do you do?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Howard Moxon, an international antiquities
Wait, Moxon,
trader.
I know that. Let me double check. Has he worked with the Forger?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Sergei Larin. He is an accomplished art forger and has been copying and selling the museum's crown jewels for years. Both museum and artwork are owned by his wife, Simone Larin, and have been in her family for generations. While his wife is in New York with an excellent alibi, you have a window of opportunity to eliminate the target.
Yeah, I know, but I heard the name Moxon. Yeah, there he is. A talented artist with an obsession for Napoleon Larin has been linked to art broker Sir Howard Moxon, who specializes in selling perfect forgers to the rich and famous. Yeah, I remember that name. Because I remember killing the Broker on PS4, I'm pretty sure, because this egg was a pain in the ass to get.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Howard Moxon, an international antiquities trader who specializes in selling
Sir Howard
priceless
Moxon,
art
so he
to
was
finance
knighted by
terrorist
someone.
organizations. He is currently involved in the sale of the Ivory White, a filigree egg looted during the
£20
Second
million
World War.
by the way.
The client has requested
that's like
that you
4
both
billion
eliminate
Canadian
the target
dollars.
and locate and retrieve the original Ivory White. This priceless artifact is most likely in one of the museum's safes. The clock is ticking.
Well, actually, it's probably closer to like
luck.
27. No. Is it close to 27 million? We'll be able to buy a bag of M&M's with that. Oh, hey. We've seen this, seen this. The drop. I failed this one. He's a DJ guy, right?
Your target is Alexios Laskaridis, known as the
That has a
Drop.
cool last name, Laskaridis.
The nickname has shifted in meaning over time. He initially established himself in the techno scene as a DJ, but realized it would be easier and more lucrative to exploit his connections as a drug kingpin instead. His empire of music venues has become inextricable from his trafficking network. Both arose almost overnight, thanks to his appetite for violence. Laskaridis' methods are nearly too brutal to recount in full. Bloody suitcases, limbs washing up on riverbanks, and I shall leave it at that.
Will we live watch Musashido when
Our
it drops?
client is a successful DJ who's
Yes,
understandably
but
nervous about Laskaridis'
knowing me,
expansion.
it'll probably take me like
They
a
want
year and a half
preserve
to
their
get to
music
it.
Scene just as much as they want to avoid ending up under the man's thumb. Fortunately,
But yeah,
Laskaridis
that'll be
currently
fire.
has his
26th of
sights on a
February,
familiar
right?
property in Berlin.
Oh my god, bro.
Good luck.
The return of Bleach and Baki Live Watch. Insert GIF of the guy crying on the basketball court as he raises both hands up. The pharmacist. So this guy is basically just like a kingpin and a DJ. Interesting. The pharmacist. We should rewatch Baki to get you to watch Bleach more. Nah. You're using a Baki like a dangling carrot on a stick to get me to live watch Bleach. Trying to watch for like 3 fucking years. Nah. Actually, okay, maybe, yeah. I just checked the Pickle Arc release and it was 2023, so whoops. Whoopsie. Oh my good god, bro. 3 or 4 years maybe. Hey, I'm just saying, I am technically watching Bleach weekly. Technically, I guess. It's just I'm watching it weekly, all in one chunk. I'm portioning it out. You know what I mean? Actually, that's a lie, because it's been 3 years, so it's been like 900 days. And I've only watched like 200 episodes. So that's... Actually, no, that is right. Yeah, I've just been watching Bleach weekly, but instead of weekly, I just... So true. Anyway, pharmacist, let's check you out.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Nila Torvik, a brilliant pharmaceutical scientist and CEO of Torvik Research. Her company is a major provider of low-cost generic drugs to the developing world.
You know what it is? You disrupted the Bound Talk watching. And I've never been able to get back into the same groove since. I was vibing with Bound Talk and you just told me to skip it. Shaking my bed. It was horrible. I was having fun. I was enjoying it. I was having fun with the Bound Talk. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? What? It's fine. Why are you apologizing? It's fine. Watching Strictly Canon and one-off filler episodes just to hurry your ass up. Maybe. What I like on a day-to-day basis changes. Weirdly enough. But maybe, mayhaps. Tonight we're going to get into live watch more. We're going to need to set stuff up properly. You know what? Give me until the end of the month / the next month, the start of next month. I'm going to buy a wireless mouse. Maybe a wireless keyboard, but I'm going to buy a wireless mouse, and that's going to make live watches way easier, because then I can just turn the TV around and then I can actually, like, switch stuff without needing to get up every, like, hour, because then I can't sleep, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because my bed is right in front of the TV, but my TV is turned around, so it's facing, like, my room. So I think once I get, like, a mouse, I'll just be able to just, like, lie down without faff. And then just watch whatever. In my defense, I have watched the Bleach movies. I think. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, what is the pharmacist?
Good evening, 47. Your target is Nila Torvik.
Well, didn't I watch them with you? If I didn't, then whoops. As in, like, if we watched like one together. Oh, okay, then that's probably one. I remember watching a Bleach movie, but assuming that we probably got to rewatch it. I don't know why. I simply do not remember a thing. I don't remember a thing that has happened in Bleach. Like, my flow of events is Ichigo gets found by Rukia. Like, of course I know everything. I know stuff in between it, but you know, Ichigo gets found by Rukia, becomes Soul Substitute Reaper. Something happens at, like, the family grave. Chad gets powers. Some bullshit with the Quincy's. Fucking, I don't know. To be fair, you were rushing me through that as well because you're so tired of rewatching it. So I feel like if we actually rewatch it, you'd lose your mind. You'd become #1 Bleach hater if you rewatch the start. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just rewatching it on my own, because in my defense, sometimes I'm just so sleepy that I'm just not paying attention. But I never want to mention it. So what I'm doing is I'm also rewatching Bleach in my spare time when I'm, like, eating or doing other shit. Like, if I want to put something on that I want to semi-pay attention to, but not, like, fully. Like, The Office is also another one where I'm not too big of a fan of The Office, but I just put it on. Whereas, like, one of the few shows, because usually my issue is I can never put on a show or a movie to have just play on the background. I always just hyper-focus on it. Just leaned in, focusing on everything that is happening. And The Office is one of those things that just makes me like, I'm just going to put this on and I'm probably going to fall asleep to it. Because I do not care about it at all. Shia was very surprised by that. The Office is, like, Shia's favourite. I'm assuming it gets good in the later seasons, but, like, Season 1 was... Oof. Season 2 as well was kind of a slog, too. I'm having much more fun watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Maybe The Office is just not my show. I don't like cringe humor, you know what I mean? I don't like awkward cringe humor. And The Office is a lot of that. I hate like cringe compilations or like embarrassment compilations or whatever. Generally the happiest girl in the world wants to get teased on Fullbring. I don't even know what the fuck Fullbring is. Fullbring? Like bringing all the full groceries in? Anyway, where's the pharmacist? I'm gonna lock
Good
in.
evening, 47. Your target is Nila Torvik, brilliant pharmaceutical scientist and CEO of Torvik Research. Her company is a major provider of low-cost generic drugs to the developing world. However, this philanthropic project is cover for large-scale human tests in the Third World.
Yikes.
She will be attending the Iago auction in Paris as a personally invited guest of Dalia Margolis. It is possible that she has been warned of a potential assassination attempt, so you should expect her to be highly suspicious. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Doesn't you love all the absolute cinema? Mayhaps, mayhaps. You know what? Okay. How about what is the show that we're currently swapping with Bleach? Is it Dragon Ball? Nothing? I'm pretty sure it's Dragon Ball. But I'm not gonna lie, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch a Dragon Ball original on my own. And then Dragon Ball Z we'll watch together. Will you wanna and don't wanna do it? I just feel like because it's such an early anime, it feels more like a cartoon. Especially because the creator specifically wanted it to seem like a fairy tale. And I just don't have a lot of interest in stories like that. Like, I feel like if I want to watch a cartoon, I'm gonna put on some Tom and Jerry. Bro has no whimsy. No, I don't want half-arsed whimsy. If I want whimsy, I'm gonna put on some fucking from fucking Tom and Jerry shit. Or some like the Soviet movies I watched before, like Treasure Island. That's whimsy. That actually made me laugh. What? Just Dragon Ball's like, I don't know. 70% of the episode is just random bullshit, and 30% of the episode is just fawning over underage girls. And I just don't like that. Especially good ending song though. True, the ending song makes it all worth it. The Warlord. Who are you?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Adize Ojiofor, also known under her war name of Na Obara. She operates groups of militants and bandits across West Africa and controls a sizable chunk of the rare earth trade out of that region. Now, she has turned her attention to securing her legacy through an alliance with West African strongman Richard Aquensi.
Oh shit, he's back.
She is currently staying at the Himapan Hotel with her son, where she has taken over an entire floor. The client requests that you retrieve maps and files detailing the target's network in West Africa. You will need to locate these on the ground. The clock is ticking, 47.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Jesus. Ow. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay. I'm alright. That was just scary. I just like moved my jaw in a weird way and it sounded horrendous. Like it sounded like the worst cracking, grinding you've ever heard. It's like the joint in the jaw that helps it move. Occasionally it like pops or clicks, but this time it sounded like biting a lollipop, like a semi-hollow lollipop. It was like, and it sounded painful, so it made me think it was painful, but it's not. I hate it when that happens. I don't even know if it was audible on stream. I fucking hope not. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know what causes it. I'm assuming it's TMJ, but every time I try to bring it up with dentists, they say, "Oh yeah, it's normal." I was like, well, I don't want it to be normal. Ow! I just did it again. I wonder if I do it closer to the mic, if I'll be able to be heard. I don't know. I heard it that time? Yeah, it's loud. Stop doing that. My bad. My bad. My bad. You will feel my pain. Now imagine that, but you hear it inside your head because it's your bones reverberating. It's horrendous. It's even worse. Ugh. Every time it happens, I just feel like my jaw's about to fall off. I hate it. Anyway, who's this?
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is multi-platinum media sensation Jonathan Smythe. He is the subject of an international manhunt following his involvement in a multiple homicide 3 years ago. He fled prosecution but continues to release records and maintains an extensive financial empire that has only been bolstered by the controversy. We have learned that he will be hosting a private party somewhere in the palace grounds. This is the first opportunity to engage in over 3 years, so we must act immediately. Locating this party and bypassing security to reach the target will be your primary challenge. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Mark Zuckerberg. He looks like, Skrillex. Well, how Skrillex used to look, I think. The Ascensionist, Chameleon, Surgeon's Entertainer. We've seen all of these. The Disruptor. Let's check out your trailer. Gerard Way, true.
Your target is the multi-billionaire MMA fighter, known simply as the Disruptor.
Okay, they just had to throw in the
Tonight,
multi-billionaire
he will be
part in
attending
there.
a duel at the Ark Society's headquarters on the Isle of Scale. His opponent is Tim Quinn, CEO of Quantum Leap and organizer of the event.
Is this the fucking...
Mr. Quinn has lately become obsessed with the world
Is this
of
the
MMA,
fucking guy who
seeing
perpetually
himself
wants to
as
make
one of the
himself young?
best,
He's like
though
50
his
years old, but he wants to
talent
be 18.
questionable. It's a battle to the death, and the odds are certainly against him. Some stakeholders have seen this as an opportunity to engage in a hostile takeover of Quantum Leap, and they will do everything they can to have the Disruptor win. However, our clients, still loyal to Quinn, have hired us to protect their asset and make sure this doesn't happen. Do everything in your power to keep Quinn safe and stop the Disruptor winning the fight. Good luck, 47.
He doesn't even have a name. It's called the Disruptor. Sean Bean. Let's see
This one might ring a bell, 47. Your target is Mark Faber, also known as the Undying. A disgraced former MI5 operative currently working as a freelance assassin. Faber has been confirmed killed by ICA agents more than a dozen times. On every occasion,
I like this
he's
one.
managed to come back from the dead.
I don't like elusive targets coming back
We
all
have
the time, but
confirmation
it
that
makes
Faber
sense
has
for
a
people
meeting
who
in
haven't played them
Miami Bayside
before.
Center to
But
review
the
details of a
Undying
new
always
target.
returning just
An
makes
informant at the
perfect
site
sense
has
in my
provided
opinion.
us with reliable intel on Faber's expected movement around the center. This information has revealed several viable approaches. As you know, our inside man is meeting with the target. acquire the right disguise, and he'll get you inside the heart of the building. Up close and personal is risky, but favors the clean kill. Alternatively, smuggle in a sniper rifle via briefcase. The race tower is a perfect vantage point, but access is restricted. Race security is high. Get through the locked door and time your shot perfectly. Or infiltrate through the staff entrance at the back of the building. Access the second floor using the elevator shaft. Move unseen inside the weapons demo room and infiltrate as you see fit. Act once an opportunity presents itself. Or rig the room to your advantage and leave unseen. Be mindful, however. The repercussions of being exposed here would be severe. I'm confident even more opportunities will reveal themselves once you arrive on site. 47. I feel I'm repeating myself a little bit here, but please, make sure he doesn't come back. Again.
Oh, he's got a lot of lore. Actually, it's probably spaced out a lot more. Which one? This one? Okay, no, this one. Target arrives. Wait, are they all arriving at... What? Is this bugged? Why is it saying they're all going to arrive in 60 hours? Am I just going to be able to do all of them at once? 12 days. Okay, so there's just like a chunk of them that come back every now and then. I gotta do that then. The Fixer, hold on.
Good afternoon, 47. Your target is Xander Haverfok, attaché at the Swedish consulate in Marrakesh. We are expecting him to meet a courier in the city to facilitate the transport of a consignment of diamonds on behalf of Klaus Hugo Strandberg. You must both retrieve the package and eliminate the target. We have been unable to obtain any information on where this package is located, so you will need to shadow either the target or the courier to discover its location. The clock is ticking, 47.
So, does he actually do anything evil? Dual citizen of Thailand and the Netherlands, he has an extended history as the fixer for Klaus Hugo Strandberg, specializing in dealing with issues of the bank and does not wish to be involved himself in. The client indicates that Strandberg has acquired a package of conflict diamonds. What is conflict diamonds? Blood diamonds or war diamonds are stone mined in war zones and sold to finance on armed conflicts, insurrections, and terrorism, often causing extreme violence and human rights abuse. Primarily associated with 20th, 21st century civil wars in Africa, Sierra Leone, and goal of these diamonds fund rebels opposing legitimate governments. I see. Also known as blood diamonds, brown diamonds, hot diamonds, or red diamonds. Interesting. Oh my, Eminem. What about the Infiltrator? Let me see Bruce Lee's one. Oh yeah, this one is you gotta protect Bruce Lee, but you gotta kill Jailong Wu.
Good afternoon, 47. Our client has reactivated Agent Bruce Lee.
What the fuck does reactivated mean? Like they thawed him out? Reactivated Bruce Lee sounds like how they fucking cloned Musashi and then put his soul into the body. You know what I mean?
Good afternoon, 47. Our client has reactivated Agent Bruce Lee, martial arts legend turned undercover agent, for a mission of the utmost discretion. Concord Union is a Hong Kong-based crime syndicate that selects new members via a unique recruitment process. A martial arts tournament hosted every 3 years at the Himmelpan Hotel.
Robo Bruce.
The opportunity here is clear.
This is actually just the maximum tournament right here.
To establish himself as Concord's newest member and our client's much coveted inside man. To date, no agency has.
Why the fuck does this sound like the Avengers theme? Dun dun dun
Lee, of course, is no average contender. While Lee's combat skills should guarantee victory, Concord and its associates are dangerous criminals and unlikely to fight fair. Your task is to identify and neutralize any threats targeting Lee, eliminating would-be saboteurs with precision and subtlety. Ensuring he completes his mission is how you will complete yours. I shall leave you to prepare.
You will become the next Iron Fist. True. I'm so sad I missed this. I'm gonna see if Peacock has a way to like get it, because that is unfortunate. I'm gonna see what the Peacock server says about this. The split of the bank. Yeah, so we've seen everyone. I thought there was more. But I guess now we can like tier list rank them. I wonder if someone's made a tier list of that already. Who's the most evil? I feel like it's a bit subjective on who's the most evil. Like fucking like the food critic. He's like, yeah, he's a mean son of a bitch, but I wouldn't really fucking put him on the same level as like one of these fucking multinational criminals or politicians or assassins. I mean, also some of them are just not. Like Bruce Lee's not evil, so I guess we have to put Jai-Long Woo. I hope the Bruce Lee pack comes back someday. I want to get it. I want to yoink it. I was so good with keeping up with having all the packs. Eminem's the most evil because we didn't hear his music on stream because of copyright. True. So true. Yeah, I've got like every single... Oh yeah, 24-hour early access. So cringe. So cringe. Pre-order now and get a free deluxe edition upgrade. Wow, incredible. I have every single pack but the Bruce Lee pack that I missed out. And I knew it was happening, but I just didn't get in time. Because I saw it, I was like, oh shit, Bruce Lee's starting, but I didn't know Bruce Lee was ending. Sigh, shaking my balls. SMB, shaking my balls right now. Oh yeah, the 7 Deadly Sins stuff. Do you remember this? This is some fucking stupid ass bullshit. The 7 Deadly Sins missions. It's like Eminem on steroids. I don't know which one's the biggest one. Maybe the Pride Profusion. Patient Zero was fun with Owen Cage. I want to see the Patient Zero storyline from the start.
Welcome back, 47. Your targets are 2 members of Liberation, a doomsday cult planning an attack in Bangkok. Specifically, cult leader Oybek Nabazov and his second-in-command, Sister Yıldız. The client, a reclusive millionaire operating under the codename Loxley, has provided
Loxley's
evidence
back.
that the cult is planning to unleash a bioweapon somewhere in the city. Masquerading as a self-help group, the cult is at the Himapan Hotel, hosting an art exhibition entitled A Study of Life, Death and Rebirth, viewed through the lens of atrocity. Chilling when you consider their plan. Additionally, I have learned that a small group of potential cult recruits is present, which may provide an opportunity to infiltrate. I'm worried about this, 47. The cult plan is in its final stages. The sooner we disrupt it, the better. I shall leave you to prepare.
Okay. They got people shipping Dobro with Maharaga. Crazy. But to be expected. Whoa. Oh, this is cinematic. Man, I miss the Patient Zero music. It's so good.
47, Diana here. Listen closely. We've got an emergency on our hands. I'll have to brief you en route.
Improvisation is part of the craft.
I forgot how cinematic
When we
Patient
eliminated
Zero
the targets
was.
in Bangkok, it appears we misjudged what the cult was capable of. I misjudged it.
This should be interesting.
Yes, well, I'm afraid eliminating Nabazov activated a ring of sleeper agents. My current theory is that the network signal spike in Bangkok was a go signal, something automated.
A kill switch? Who are the targets?
So far, we've identified 2 cult members meeting in Sapienza to exchange a viral weapon. Something, and I quote, apocalyptic. The client asks us to eliminate them both and extract the weapon.
Very well. Give me the details.
Your first target is Craig Black, renowned author of the Cassandra Snow franchise. He's hosting a late-night book reading in the Sapienza Church, a VIP event, invitation only. His publisher has spared no expense, so expect on-site security. The second target is Brother Akron. Intercepts indicate they will meet at the stroke of midnight to hand over the viral weapon. It is highly likely that Craig Black will leave Sapienza once he has the weapon. Plan accordingly. The client requires that you retrieve the weapon. Intel indicates it's small and easily moved, but be careful with it. A pickup team will be ready when you extract. I've uploaded the rest of the information. Let me know what you need, and I'll make sure it's ready when you arrive.
So, Colorado next.
That's correct, 47. ICA Intel has just confirmed the exact coordinates of the US-bound signal from Nabazov's Dead Man's Trigger. It's remote.
Sounds perfect.
Quite. We've borrowed an NSA satellite, and so I'm looking at the location now. It appears to be some kind of paramilitary compound, but intel is limited. However, we do have a positive ID on another of Nabazov's disciples, a medical doctor with a live sample of the Nabazov virus.
Small place for a dispersal. Maybe just a test.
Or an act of desperation. We cannot allow this to spread, 47. I'm uploading a full briefing to your laptop. Review as soon as you can. All right, 47. Your primary target is medical doctor and radical cultist Bradley Payne. Intel confirms that Payne has already infected a number of unsuspecting militia operatives with the Nabazov virus. Initial examination of the virus show it to be incredibly infectious and utterly lethal. Fortunately, there is no indication that the virus has spread beyond the compound. However, in order to prevent any contagion, Payne must be eliminated, along with any infected mercenaries. To remove the risk of exposure to the virus, we're recommending you go long range for this one. I will be providing intel upon touchdown, identifying targets for you once you've set up your sniper nest. Good luck, 47. Good work in Colorado.
Like it gets more and more stormy the further you go into the missions.
Sleep on your trans-Pacific flight.
I'm fine.
As always. Well, as you've guessed, you're en route to Japan. We've intercepted a memo indicating that local authorities have detained a man suspected of carrying an infectious disease and shipped him off to a medical facility further north.
Another cult operative?
That has been confirmed, yes. But even better. We believe this man is the one responsible for the development of the virus itself. His last known whereabouts match the final set of coordinates set by Nabazov's Dead Man's Trigger. It appears he was headed for Sydney, Australia, but his arrest put a stop to that.
That was fortunate.
Luck has little to do with it. Passengers noticed him performing some sort of religious ritual in the airport lounge and got nervous. Police detained him for further questioning when he started showing signs of illness. Standard protocols kicked in, and he's now en route to Hokkaido. The mission briefing will be available for review in a few moments. You have two targets. First, Owen Cage, the rogue viral researcher responsible for the weaponization of the Nabazov virus. Cage was moved to the Hokkaido Gamma facility by Japanese authorities. All evidence indicates that he infected himself, intending to become Patient Zero. He is currently being kept alive in isolation by your second target, Klaus Liebleed. An Ether Corporation scientist, Dr. Liebleed is trying to extract as much information about the virus as possible before Owen Cage dies. We cannot allow Ether to succeed in reverse engineering the virus and profiting from it. Your task is simple, 47. Contain the virus by eliminating Cage and Liebleed. Whatever happens, the Nabazov virus must be destroyed. We must contain it here, no matter the cost. I'll leave you to prepare. Welcome to Austria, Agent 47. Your targets are Dorian Lang, Guillaume Maison, and Doris Lee, 3 remaining members of the international gang of thieves known as the Yardbirds.
Holy
the
shit,
Yardbirds
Payday
were
2.
famous for the daring heists, in particular, one that took place against Shamal Casino in Las Vegas. However, the money proved to be the property of organized criminals who in turn launched a campaign of violence and retaliation in an effort to identify the thieves and find the money. Feeling the earth burn beneath them, the Yardbirds entered into a secret agreement. The treasure would remain hidden, and once the dust settled, the last remaining member was to inherit everything. The group retired, and all members vanished from sight until Calvin Ritter, the Sparrow, was found dead on his yacht.
This ship is literally called Night Thief, that's crazy.
The group never gathers in one place, but today is a special occasion. The wedding of Elizabeth Lang is taking place at the palatial home of Guillaume Maison with Doris Lee as a special guest. Our client is Alexander Kovac, the founder of the Yardbirds. He has stipulated that all 3 targets and their bodyguards must be eliminated at this event. Should any of the Yardbirds escape, the contract is invalidated. Looks like Kovac is making his final bid for the lost millions. Good luck.
That was a nice mission. You get one of the Yardbirds. One of the Yardbirds contracts you to kill the rest of the Yardbirds. I gotta play the sniper missions way more. 2 days ago. Huh? There is no one driving that van. That was interesting. Man, this is even more weirdly cinematic.
Target acquired.
Han Ledong, former Kandanyang national poet, has been kidnapped from his suburban home. Ledong defected to the US during a meeting at the United Nations some years ago and has been living under witness protection ever since. Your targets are Jin Nu, Lom Kwai, and Ri Thak, 3 key members of Sun Po's military elite known as the Heavenly Guard. The 3 are in Singapore.
The Heavenly Guard is a fire title for them.
Who've been smuggled from the US in a shipping container. The Ledongs are expected to be transported back to Kandanyang for a public execution to celebrate the birthday of the country's dictator, Sun Po. The targets are preparing to transfer Ledong and his wife to an awaiting cargo ship. The 3 are under orders not to allow Han Ledong to escape again, so keep this one quiet, 47. Should the alarm be raised, we expect 1 or more of the targets to try to eliminate the hostages. They must survive for the mission to be a success. Good luck.
What's in Siberia? It's these guys. Yeah, the prisoner guy and the prison warden helping each other.
Welcome to Siberia, 47. One of the harshest climates on the planet. Your destination is the privately owned Perm 14 prison facility, located near the freezing Siberian tundra. Here, you're tasked with the elimination of Vitaly Reznikov, warden at the prison, and Roman Kabko, renowned Russian mobster with suspected political ties. Roman Kabko has been a prisoner at Perm 14 for the past decade, but has functioned more as a second-in-command than a prisoner. Now he wants out and has offered Warden Reznikov a bribe to facilitate an early release, scheduled to take place today. Kabko's offer comes at an opportune time for Reznikov. as investigations by the United Nations Human Rights Council are underway. A string of recent news articles has exposed violence and even murder as everyday occurrences in Perm 14. Our clients...
What? Why did it just restart? I think I must have lost connection to the server for a second. Okay, my back is killing me. I think I might end stream there. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jojo hopped on Marvel Rivals. I think I might end stream there. Thank you everyone for coming. I think I'm gonna end it there. It's midnight. Good night, chat. I will try and stream tomorrow. Probably more a Hitman. I gotta get to grinding freelance. I spent like 3 hours out of 4 hours doing some random bullshit. Okay, yeah. No worries. Good night, chat. Sweet dreams. And don't let the bad bugs bite or something. Night night. Oof. Ay, ay, ay.